Sorry about that, I was on the phone with my friend trying to ask him to join the party if he wanted to join me on a game. Anyways, hey Harley Assassins doing, it's me Brent with Orca Reaper, and we're back to Borderlands 2! And he joined, huzzah, it's a miracle. So, we're doing the post-apocalypse of awesomeness. So, just so you guys know, it's like right there. But for us to get there, we gotta go up. Hello. How old are you? Okay, okay. Oh, a little, story for both you and my potential viewers. I went to bed at like 3 AM because my PlayStation was being a bitch. Couldn't watch YouTube last night because apparently I lost access to all my shit. Which was retarded. Had a system software update. Fucking went to bed at 3 AM because PlayStation was being a bitch. Woke up at 8:33. Had most of my clothes still on from yesterday. Basically had to fucking get up, get out the door. Literally not even fucking a minute of me being awake. I had my pants, my socks, and my shoes on along with all my other clothes already. On my bike, opening a garage. By minute 2 of me being awake, I'm out the fucking garage, on my bike, going to the train station. I'm not even half awake, trying to get on the train to work. So, my morning sucked. Ooh, so your morning wasn't much better. You went to bed, you woke up at 4 AM, I went to bed at 3 AM. You went to bed at, wait, oh wow, you got 3, what the fuck were you up till 1 o'clock doing? Well, to be fair though, I actually got a pretty good night's sleep despite me saying I went to bed at 3 AM because I was so exhausted that I just kept having micro naps. While I was trying to wait for the progress bar to complete, and it wasn't, because apparently there's a fucking PlayStation System software update, and it didn't decide to tell me that while I was waiting for the progression bar to do its progression thingy. So the entire time... Yeah. Also, I now have the Devil May Cry HD collection. So, also, I'm gonna do something for my dad for either Father's Day or his birthday, whichever comes first, that I want to get in contact with my sister about. And I think you can agree this would be pretty nice. My dad, he's an old school gamer. He played the original Devil May Cry. He played Medieval. You know, he grew up to those games. He grew up to Soul Reaver. Sadly, Soul Reaver is not on PS4. It is, I think it's on PS Now, which is retarded as fuck. But I'm thinking of getting my dad a whole bunch of the classic games that he grew up to. And me and my sister are just gonna work together to basically just get them. It'll be expensive, because we gotta buy him a PS4, then all the games, but I mean, they're not expensive games by any means, but still. It's just a lot of them. It's like fucking $300, $400 still. Bitch, that's the same price it was when it came out. I'm not even gonna buy a PS5, I'm just gonna buy a fucking PC. A gaming PC at that. I'm just gonna skip past all the stupidity and fucking get something that's better. Also, I got one of my favorite grenades in fucking Borderlands, which, as far as I'm aware, you can only really get in the fucking Dungeon Bunkers and Badasses DLC. The one that regenerates one grenade every like 30 seconds. It's a useful grenade, like especially if you're a healing main kind of grenade user. It's a useful grenade because then you regenerate grenades instead of having to find them and pick them up. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I already did all that. I literally already did that quest. It's a new faction. Yeah, you're talking about the Grineer that you played as that dies at the end? How the fuck is he alive? Again, how the fuck is he alive? We literally watched him die. What? Again, I'm asking how. Anyways, do you want to join me in Borderlands 2? Completely up to you. Also, I was gonna get my phone serviced, right? Instead of getting my phone serviced, I'm like, okay, fuck it, I'm just gonna buy me a bunch of shit I don't want. Instead, they wanted to charge me $40 for a battery that cost me $14 on Amazon. It's like, you motherfuckers. Carl, that wasn't within, because the installation fee, they don't do installation fees for the one that I went to. What they do is, because that was without labor. Labor is the installation fee. So they were trying to charge me $40 fucking dollars for something that cost me 14 bucks on Amazon. So I bought me my battery, saying fuck them, and I'm installing my battery myself. Because I know which battery it is. I know exactly how to install the battery. I've taken my phone apart before. I also just realized that if they're gonna clean my phone, they're just gonna use the fucking, whatchamacallit it? What are they called again? Fuck. An air compressor. My fucking work has an air compressor. We used to blow up the knobby balls. So I just fucking took an air compressor to my phone today and blew everything on my phone. Yes, I would care. I would still care. No. Just no. Nice try there, bud. Nice try.
Grenade! Grenade!
Yes. Also, hello. Also, I got me a class mod, I think, or something. No, not class mod, or a relic that lets me increase my shotgun damage and reload speed, which is why I'm able to kill shit. Because the shotgun, I'm using a Torg shotgun, which, as you know, they're notoriously fucking slow for reload. So, it's like, it's just a thing that's just necessary, because this shotgun's the best shotgun I've gotten in a while. It's just reload sucks. So, my reload speed is increased because of this one relic, along with damage. So, it hits even harder. Also, my melee one-hit kills most enemies, so. It won't be my last Borderlands stream, not even close. I still gotta live stream Borderlands 1, which will revolve around me talking a lot, because there's no dialogue in that game, really, for quests. I remember when I played it on PS Now, there was no fucking dialogue. It was just all, like, text. It was like a fucking big-ass wall of text. You had to read it. Now, did they finally, in the version you have, did they update it to where now it has audio? Alright. But I'm starting to get my, yeah, just do what you need to do to fix it. If not, then it's whatever. At least I still have you to talk to. Oh, also, when my dad was over here a few days ago, I let him play Medieval, and he had fun. Me and him had fun. I'll get around to Devil May Cry. I'm gonna try and finish a bunch of my other YouTube series first. Okay. Cool. Didn't really care. I could just join a clan that's further progressive than these. Don't think so. I think it just came with 1, 2, and 3. Like, that's how it looked. I could be wrong. I don't know. I haven't played it yet, so. Only for you. You gotta realize, Devil May Cry is an old school game. I grew up on games like Devil May Cry, so. Confusing for you, not confusing for me. I grew up on games like that. Also, I'm just being lazy because I just want to just grenade things to death. Dante, half genie hero. I mean, they're close enough. You can't tell me I'm wrong. I never said gameplay-wise. Dante and Shantae are almost the exact same name-wise. There's a few syllable of a difference. Also, will you skeletons just piss off? Alright, yeah, see, I told you. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Yeah. I already know that. Anybody who's played it knows that. Like $9. Dude, these skeletons just won't stop spawning. Like, Jesus Christ. The fuck? Finally got through this room of skeletons, Jesus. They just refused to stop spawning. Okay, here we go. Wait, I just realized, am I high enough level to use those other guns? No, I have to be level 35. Oh, and 34, of course. But when I hit level 35 and 34, I'm gonna be, like, doing a lot more damage. Currently, I'm running a Malawan Corrosive Pistol. Also, so, do you want to know something that's cringe? So, you know how Malawan is kind of like the joke of all the other corporations? Where they're not the most dangerous? They're the main villain of the new Tales from the Borderlands series. They're a joke. Worst of all, they're attacking the same civil city you protected in Borderlands 3, the one that was attacked by... What corporation was it again? It was Atlas and... Well, you know what I'm talking about, that, right? How there was that one organization that was being attacked by another. Well, they're attacking this fucking city of Atlas. You know, the people who were attacked by a bigger corporation than they were. Who also has 0 on their payroll. So I'm just like facepalming, like, you guys really think you're gonna be able to defeat them? Like, are you serious? Like, a corporation bigger than you couldn't defeat him. Like, come on. Like, what shot do you guys think you have? Honestly. So, hot take on Tales from the Borderlands. I'm gonna hate it. It doesn't have the original cast at all. Nothing in Borderlands 2 DLCs, The Fight for Sanctuary, or Borderlands 3 explains what happens to the girls. Even though they were pretty big fan favorites. Especially because, depending on which storyline you go through, the girls fall in love with either of the two dudes. And yet they're not mentioned anywhere in the Fight for Sanctuary DLC. So I'm a little annoyed, as you can probably guess, because I've been waiting for a sequel to the Tales from the Borderlands with the original crew, but we're not getting that, so it kind of peeves the hell out of me. I'm also trying to get my impulse grenade challenge completed, just so you guys who are wondering what I'm trying to do. Also trying to complete some more of my corrosive gun challenge if able. That was a mistake trying to melee a fucking suicide bomber. God damn it, his armor blocked my freaking ultimate. God damn it, this is one thing I hate about this DLC is Zero's ult can be blocked by some of the enemies. So it's like, god damn it. How dare you tell me to be quiet? How could you tell Kendo to be quiet? Oh god, that's a badass necromancer. I just realized. Oh shit. Stop putting slowness on me! No, slowness, do you know how annoying slowness is? Slowness effect in any video game is the worst. You've been playing what again? I would have played it if they actually made the game the way it should have been made, but nope. I was so hyped for Elder Scrolls Online, and they fucking did the exact opposite of what their entire fan base wanted. Sweet. Figures. Don't ignore it entirely. Not really, especially if it's a PvE. Like most Diablo games are. So I don't see how it's a how a PvE game is a pay to win. Yeah, man, I think you're getting bullshitted, honestly. Alright, I can't complain too much about this. So basically I got an upgraded version of my pistol. That, well, yeah, an upgrade. It's slightly upgraded, slightly downgraded, but the stat effects that are downgraded aren't that bad. So its corrosive damage is higher now, along with its basic damage, which is nice. You know me, I like corrosive and fire weapons. They're always been my thing. Especially if multi-fire doohickey thingamajig. Carl, tell me if this makes sense. Hold on, Carl, listen to this. Fires as fast as you pull the trigger. Magazine size 1.
Are you saying it's like a one-shot gun?
Yes, but in its description it says fire as fast as you pull the trigger, but it has 1 bullet. What? Exactly, that makes no sense. It's just a regular gun. No, because I'm not high enough level, but I've had guns like that before, and it's just a gun with 1 bullet in the chamber. Also, apparently, there's a fucking bullet stronger than the 700 Nitro Express. Mind you, 700 Nitro Express is stronger than 50 BMG, and there's something stronger than 700 Nitro Express. Do you want to know what the bullet's called? 377 Rex. Do you want to see even better? This gun is literally designed to kill dinosaurs. Because why the fuck not? Oh, dude, I've fucking seen this shit too. This dude is notorious for shooting high caliber rifles standing up. When he shot this, it made him move back at least a foot from the recoil. He was still standing in his spot, but his whole body, upper body, went back a fucking foot. Yeah, like, look up Kentucky Ballistics and look up look at his most recent video. Like, you just watch it. Yes. Yes. No, it wasn't that. What happened was, he called him a spicy round. So basically what happened was, the bullets he had were counterfeit. So they weren't legitimate. Yes. And one of them was filled with too much powder, and the sniper he shot was regulated for a certain level of pressure. Because all guns are, as someone you know, because all guns have a limit to what they can fire. His was regulated for, I think it was 15,000 PSI, but the bullet exploded with a 19,000 PSI. Yes, it was the second bullet. He even said that the first bullet shot a little funny, but he thought nothing of it. But he went through the entire package of bullets he had, and it was just the one that exploded the gun. What makes it even worse is, all the other ones, the bullets got stuck. Like, the shell got stuck in the gun. No, like, no, so the bullet cleared. Like, the bullet went out the other end of the barrel. What happened was, the cartridge expanded, the fucking, thingy that hits the back of the bullet, fucking, so you know how when the bullet shoots, it can sometimes move the cartridge back into the firing pin? Well, if the bullet exploded with so much force, it left a tramp stamp into the fucking bullet casing. So every single time those bullets fired, that fucking firing pin stamped the information of it onto the fucking thing. And sometimes the blasting cap fell out of the bullet. Well, no, what he did was he didn't test these bullets like with his own hands. God, no. What he did was he had a rope hooked up to them and then fired them from a distance behind the safety of a truck. You know, like an insane person. But no, it's weird though, because when he fired them, right, it was just like, it was just that one bullet out of that entire case just exploded. It was just the one. The one that exploded his gun and almost killed him was just that one fluke. And that's why a lot of times people say it's like, oh, well, guns are dangerous, they have a chance to explode. It's like, no. A lot of times when guns explode, it is a fluke and should not ever really happen. Because most people aren't firing bullets out of their gun they're not supposed to be. Also, my dad mentioned a frickin' show to me that I haven't heard in years. Do you want to know what it was? Squidbillies. My truck don't trip. That was a weird show. I knew so the one that sounds more even sadder. I know a lot about the lore of Squidbillies. Cause I watched, that was one of those shows that was so stupid when I was a kid that I'd actually watch despite it being really stupid just because I was actually really interested in it. I was invested in that show despite how stupid it was. Oh my god, Carl! I think I just found a better variant of the grenade that I have been using to regenerate my ammo. I fucking did! Because I'm a higher level, I was able to get a better variant. Because when I got this, I was level 31. When I got this version, I was at level 30. So... So are you not able to join me at all? It's alright. Of course you went on Snow Runner. Ow, my grenade fucking killed me, okay. Ha! Wisconsin. Bruh, I just found I got an even better version than the grenade I currently have. I got. I just recently got a better version. Now I got an even better version again. Granted, this one's the burn damage. All the other stats are the same. This one's just burn damage, but still, a better variant is a better. What? No, it's not a one shot. It only does like 6,414 damage for a grenade. Granted, the burn damage is like 1,840 a second. But still, it's not enough to actually kill anything here. Because I'm in the Bunkers and Badasses DLC, so you know that one's normally pretty challenging. I think the only DLC that was harder than this one is the Fight for Sanctuary, isn't it? No, not just talking about the enemies, but aren't they like actually? Isn't it like actually higher level? Isn't it like level 40? I'm about to say, I think it's just like a higher level DLC than the ones have been in the past. Also, I'm gonna use a health regeneration tome. Nope, that's an Amos right. Son of a bitch. Alright. I will. I'm just going through all the Borderlands games first.
Keep going.
I'm basically trying to play them kind of like an order. Kind of not. Yeah, but I also don't have access to Borderlands 1 because it's on your account, which I'm locked out of currently.
Unworthy opponents. My armor.
Oh yeah, I forgot you could blow off the heads of a skeleton in this DLC. I haven't been paying attention. I've just been trying to murder.
Nope. Nobody in there but that troop of Cookie Scouts I accidentally ran over. In my defense, I was in a hurry.
Unworthy opponents.
God damn it, the fucking one, and you know those one skeletons that turn invisible? It didn't come out of invisibility for so long that my fucking alt war ran out. It's like, are you serious? I hate those skeletons, they're so annoying.
The true world revealed. Weakness is now known to me.
Bastard!
Come on, Tuck,
Time
go where
to
are
go to
you?
work.
See, this is why you never get drunk before a murder. I definitely burned his house down, but I can't remember if I locked it inside first.
Even my equipment must stop, drop, and roll.
Ooh. I do like elementals. bunch of skeletal kamikazes just spawned in, and I just freaking chucked a whole bunch of grenades that suck them into one area and just blew them all up. Why not? I don't want to blow up. I'm good.
Stealth. Bow to my weaponry.
What? Oh yeah, Queen Elizabeth. Yeah, I know that she did.
I disappear. Unworthy opponents.
I don't think there was supposed to be an air or something like that. I don't know if it is. It's complicated.
The combat, preparing to strike.
Carl. Her husband was literally 12th in line for the throne. What are you talking about? Her husband didn't have a... Yeah, I know, but he didn't have a chance in hell. He was 12th in line. He was never going to be the next ruler of England, ever. It was going to be one of her kids or grandkids was the next heir. Yes, that is the case. Because it's whoever has the right, which is always the next heir, meaning blood. If you marry into a royal family, you don't have the right to the throne. You will never have a right to the throne if you marry into the family. People that have the right to the throne are those that are born into it. And it's the firstborn that's supposed to be the next heir.
Hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Fear my skills.
Yes, I know a lot about it. Motherfucker, how? He was 12th in line.
Assassins never die.
That still makes no sense, because it shouldn't be him.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
Yeah, she's human. A lot of people do. It's the fucking Wii, dude. The Wii was loved by all, including the elderly. Of course, what the fuck else is she gonna do? What else is she gonna do? Like, how? Actually, World War I.
Greetings, badass.
She lived through World War I, World War II, and almost World War III. Also, what do you mean rule the country more badass? And in what world do you fucking know? Does a ruler ever rule in a badass way? The only fucking badass ruler in history was Pablo Escobar. Dude ruled over with an iron fist, and if anyone committed fucking crimes on his turf, it was told to him. You did not commit crimes without his say. You committed a crime without his say, you lost your hand or your life. Like, fucking the government hated Pablo Escobar because they feared that he would be able to reduce crime and they couldn't. Yes. It was basically the fact that the government hated that Pablo Escobar put fear in criminals and they didn't. Well, it's because they have rules and regulations. Pablo Escobar didn't. He wasn't a world leader. He wasn't a fucking government. He was just a man with a lot of power. And a lot of money to do so. Like, if Pablo Escobar was still alive, because that's the thing, right? When they killed Pablo Escobar, Everything went to shit. Because when they killed Pablo Escobar, crime rates around North and South America went up. Because that's the thing, people are like, oh, he kept crime down in Brazil and every other country he ruled over. No. In places he was selling drugs in America at, if anyone else was selling drugs in that area, we'd have them killed. Or worse. He was keeping crime rates in North and South America down. That's how much power he had. Like, yes, technically him selling drugs was also ending up killing people, but it's like, crime is down? I mean, people were safer. I mean, if they weren't getting their drugs from Pablo Escobar, because that's the thing, right? Pablo Escobar had the most pure drugs there was. He made sure that his drugs were pure as fuck. Like, he made sure there was no way of people getting, like... The only people that were dying from his drugs he was selling were the people who were overdosing on them. Which isn't his fault. That's their own fault for overdosing on them. I'm sorry, but it's kind of how it is. If you're taking too many of a certain drug where you're ending up dying, it's just like you should know what your limits are. Yeah, I know, but Pablo Escobar made sure that his stuff wasn't like that. He made sure he kept a certain dosage and kept it to where anybody could do it. But people who were too weak, took too much, it would kill them. But that wasn't his fault. They should know what their limit is. Like hell, even I know what my limit is for smoking weed.
My skills are sharp.
No. I don't fucking smoke blunts, you fool. No, but everyone should know what they're, like, I smoke something called Red Dwarf and Super Skunk with my dad. I can take maybe Super Skunk, I can maybe take about 2 to 3 hits, and then I'm like, fuck, I'm done. No, seriously, dude, like, I feel like I'm getting sick if I take too many hits from Super Skunk. Like, Super Skunk will fucking put your dick in the dirt. Like, that shit will fuck you up. But yeah, no. Like, everyone should know their limits. Yeah, no, don't do drugs. Like, don't get into that hard shit. Don't be stupid. Like seriously though, this is the one thing that the government's trying to hide though. Shrooms and weed is actually really fucking good for you. Like, the government's trying to hide it. Like, it's a fucking whole ass conspiracy. No, this isn't just skunk, it's Super Skunk. And it's not low quality, it's very high quality. Like, I've smoked lots of different kinds of strains, and Super Skunk is the one that gets me fucked up the fastest. Because I know what my limits are. Like, the stuff my dad gets from his buddy. That stuff, I can smoke a lot of it and be fine. But no, like, it's been proven, right? When you smoke weed and do, like, shrooms and acid, granted, acid isn't really good for you in high doses, but it's been proven there's a part of your brain that when you do psychedelics, it activates that part of your brain, and it's never active. That part of your brain is never active in your entire life until you take psychedelics. But that's the weird thing is, why do psychedelics trigger a part of your brain that's never active? No. This part of the brain, anyone who's done that starts saying that they are seeing into another dimension. Like, not travel dimensions, but it's believed, so there are people who can actually activate that part of their brain naturally, and those are the people who are like psychics, fucking people who can like see into the future, like, you know, people who are actually very attuned to the spirit world and the gods around us and stuff like that. Those people can activate that part of their brain on command. So it's believed that this part of the brain is what allows us to commune with the gods and the spirit world, and you have to trigger that part of your brain to be able to do it. It's believed that the realm that the gods are in are actually layered on top of ours, and that we can't see what into that realm until that part of our brain's activated. Well, weed doesn't do it. It has to be like shrooms or acid, but I'm just gonna do shrooms. Well, first of all, I'm not gonna take something I don't know what it is. Shrooms is an all-natural thing. Like, the government's like, shrooms is illegal. It's like, motherfucker, it is a plant and it is able to be grown. Deal with it. See, this is the one thing I find funny. My dad said this. It's like, if drugs are a sin, why would God give us the ability to create it? Think about it. Exactly. Like, certain, like, religious groups say that drugs are a sin. It's like, if it's a sin, then why would God give us the knowledge and tools to be able to create it? And make it, and refine it. Right?
Your powers are pathetic! Impossible!
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill. Come on.
Are you gonna freaking pull that skeleton in or something? Or you just not gonna trigger? Like, my fucking no, seriously, my grenade was not triggering on this one skeleton at all for some reason.
What is next?
And I don't know why.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
Power! I...
Stop, you stupid.
Stealth.
I know exactly what I'm talking about. I know what you're talking about. But no, like, that's the thing too, is like, people are all like, oh, you're not meant to actually make to God, it's just the prophet. Well, it's actually, that's the thing too. If you actually delve deep into religious history, people who were declared as prophets, in a lot of depictions and a lot of artwork, even Jesus himself was shown smoking marijuana and doing drugs. Like, they were always shown with pouches of herbs. Like, bitch, that ain't just no pouch of herbs. That's fucking, like, that's drugs they're carrying on them. Like, that's how they saw enlightenment.
Hurry! You're nearly there.
Like, that's the thing, is like, there are so many actual depictions of where it's just like, if you actually pay attention, like, these people are doing drugs. Yeah, and if you know your history, marijuana was smoked by everybody. Yeah, see, it literally says in certain depictions of religious things that they went to a cave and started seeing visions. Exactly! They just found a cave full of mushrooms. Like, that's where mushrooms fucking grow. Is they either grow where there's a lot of death and decay, or they grow in caves. But then I got high. But then I got high. But then I got high. But then I was high.
Ghosty. Excellent.
Nah, my friend starts singing the song. It's a good song too. It's a funny one. It's a very good and funny song. Hey, a song can be good and funny at the same time.
I disappear. To die ignorant of your rival's location
Oh, you
is
know
a
what? I
tragedy.
just realized I was sitting on his grave the whole time. My bad. Come back and we'll re-kill him together.
Yes. What's the killing blow skill? Oh, hey-oh! Carl, I just found the exact fucking class mod I was looking for. Carl, seriously, Carl, I found the exact class mod I was looking for. The class mod that gives you melee damage bonus percentage along with killing blow skill. Do you want to know why I needed that? My killing blow is, for Zero, killing blow is the skill that gives him a bonus melee percentage. For every level is 100% melee damage boost. If you can get a class mod with a +5 skill points for killing blow, you can get 1,000% melee damage buff. This one has a +3. I get plus 300% melee damage. I can one-shot most enemies now. Not to mention, if I'm invisible and I intentionally aim for their back, because of the backstab, I do bonus damage. And if somehow they hit me while I was invisible, because there are enemies that do that by sheer chance, if they're meleeing like a psychopath, it does happen. I've played Zero enough times to know that sometimes you do get shot at by mistake, and sometimes you get meleeed by mistake, with them just randomly swinging or throwing something. And what that does is, there's this one skill you can get, and it basically makes it where you do bonus percentile melee damage, or, well, damage in general, and it's just a chance. And if that chance happens, you can do so much damage. Like, I know the characters that can do the most damage in a single hit are Psycho Krieg is number 1, and I believe Zero is number 2. Psycho Krieg is obvious. Why?
His body's right over there. How'd you revive him?
This motherfucker serious. He was sitting on him the entire time.
Wait, Vault Bro. Don't kill me. Kill him.
Oh, you're not gonna side with someone who just called you Vault Bro, are you? Shoot this muscly chucklehead already.
Which quest is this? My dead brother. Let me actually look this up.
My dead brother. And then look this up. I'm like, motherfucker, what the fuck did I just do?
In Borderlands 2 quest, My Dead Brother, which do you choose?
I found this on the web.
I'm curious. So one gives you an assault rifle, one gives you a shotgun. I don't use assault rifles at all, so apparently killing the dude you're supposed to be hunting gives you a shotgun.
An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill. A grenade. Here, grenade.
I took the liberty of removing that curse from you. Didn't mention it before, but it would have killed you in a week.
Bow to my weaponry.
God, you know that guy spent all his time playing sports? Who does that?
What? Okay. I'm gonna stick with this. I'm gonna stick with the slag shotgun just because there's a challenge to damage enemies while they're slagged. Carl, I'm the one who knows more about dirty video games than you do.
And then Roland appeared to kick some butts.
I shall never fall.
Tina, stop it. I miss Roland more than anyone, but you can't just deny.
Yeah, girl, that's cool. Suddenly you're interrupted by the sound of a distant voice crying out in pain.
This way. Release me.
I think it is this way. Hold on. Trying to do this quest is a little annoying. The post-apocalypse of Carl, I think you can agree, was the most annoying quest in the game. A lot of running around in circles. Do you feckin' mind? All out of grenades now, so I gotta use my sucky grenade.
And I disappear.
It's an army of midget skeletons trying to kill me at the moment.
Fear my skills.
Ah, what? The skeleton survived my melee attack. Fuck you! I was doing so good at killing all of them while invisible.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all.
Oh, come on! Because this dude had armor on his back or something, he didn't die from my attack. BS. Oh, hi. Hello. Careful. Why do you have a diver's knife, first of all? First of all, do you know what a diver's knife is for, usually? I know, but depending on which type of diver's knife you have, there's certain kinds of diving knives that inject air bubbles into the bloodstream, making it to where it kills the sea creature. Okay. That's I'm like. Yeah, no, those knives are specifically meant to kill sharks, because sharks, their blood pumps through their body rapidly, so it can cause them to fucking. So it's weird too. So if there's a blood air bubble in a fish's bloodstream, the fish tends to explode, and it's not really explained why. Like, I guess just their body is not meant to have an air pocket in their body, and their body cannot handle it or something. Something along those lines.
Wait, you liked the salad? Why is that a problem?
You know who likes the taste of salads? Adults! I don't want to be an adult.
Tina, you're talking to 3 grown people who just collected a bunch of imaginary crumpets because they thought it'd be fun. There's no such thing as adulthood.
You know what, girl? You make a good point. You get to live. For now. Turn the quest into Ellie and I'll give y'all some XP.
Turn the quest. I love how she's well. So she was just upset about eating salad. Tina, you can agree, is the best character in the game. Like, there's no debate. Like, she is the best. See, that's one thing I want to do, is I want to get one of the DLCs, because I didn't realize Tina, actually not Tiny Tina anymore. Tina is in one of the Borderlands 3 DLCs. It's Brick, Mordecai, and Tina. I know, but there's a DLC that's loaded based around Tina, Rick, and Mordecai. Apparently. Or at least a side quest line. One of those two is correct.
Throwing grenade, bow to my weaponry.
Push me, cheese legal! Hey, yeah, she's fucking the one character I had the hots for in video games. Because you gotta remember, when I first played Borderlands, I was 16, so she was 13, so she was only 3-year age difference. And then she became 18. And if they make out a 4th Borderlands game, which they probably might, or I guess in this case they're doing Tales from the Borderlands, which fucking hate how it looks so far. But, I mean, you know, it is what it is. Shit happens. But from the new Tales of the Borderlands, I hate what I see so far. Like, it's not what I wanted. I know, but you fucking never played the game up to completion, got a fondness for the characters. I beat the game at least multiple times by now. So I got a fondness for those characters. Like, I love those characters. That's why I was so happy when I seen the Tales from Borderlands characters were in Borderlands 3. I lost my absolute shit. It's like seeing an old friend, essentially, in one of the games you never expected to see. Like Ratbag in Shadow of War. I never expected to see Ratbag ever again. And lo and behold, he was in Shadow of War. Are you serious? Who do you think runs Atlas, dumbass? Reese? You know that one psycho bandit, one that has his shirt off all the time wearing underwear? He's one of the main characters. He's the main character's best friend. You really fucking never paid attention during the story of that game, did you? Yeah, I'll fucking pay attention. That's why I was so happy to see that that was canon. Like, I mean, I already knew people said that it was canon to the Borderlands lore, but I didn't believe it. Until, you know, they were introducing the game. Still no explanation of what happened to the girls, though. Nor do I think we'll ever get one.
Bow to my weaponry.
Yee! B hops. B hops for days. You're dead. Good fight. I'm trying to refrain from using my firework grenade just because the firework grenade is really overpowered.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all.
Are you serious? Those fucking badass skeletons survived all of that? Look how bullshit. Jump down, you annoying skeleton bastards. Alright. Just gotta slowly make my way back to Roland. I have like 4,057 HP. Not a fan of that. Just use this. I mean, I guess you could say I'm a lolicon, but I like Lolita clothes. So, I mean, yes, I do like Lolita. I've already explained this to you. It's no shock to you. I literally want to make my own clothing line of Lolita fashion meant for people who are plus size or just big chested. Shut the fuck up, you cringy bastard. Seriously, have you ever fucking tried finding clothes that look really nice but you're too fat for them? Exactly. But now try doing that, but with a dress. Dresses are really fucking hard to get sizes for, because most of the times, companies that make dresses will refuse to resize it to fit other girls. It's like, nope, we're only designing this outfit for this specific figure of women. And it's just like, fuck you people. Also, my dad went on a date. Well, he was supposed to go on a date / booty call a few nights ago, but the chick fucking stood him up and he's like, fuck you too, bitch, don't need you. Yeah, that's how my dad is. If you basically stand him up or treat him like shit or you're fucking too crazy for him, he's just like, yep, fuck you, don't need you in my life, fuck off and die. He wants fucking nothing to do with her. He's even apologized about the way he acted and said that all the way he acted was because he was like she was just super fucking cruel to him essentially, and he just took it out on me. Just emotionally. And mentally. That's how every state is. Except southern states. That's one thing I find so bullshit. It's like, everyone's like, oh, women's rights. It's like, yeah, but in a divorce, the woman gets most of the shit. Your point? Yeah, exactly. If not all of it. Like, the whole women's have no rights thing is just like, it's a little horse shit. Whenever there's fucking lawsuits involving a man and a woman, the fucking man always gets fucked over. Unless the man has shit tons of proof.
I vanish.
Yeah, no. Like, there's this one dude, right? I think you were fucking... I don't know if you told me the story or you... something, I don't remember. But the fucking dude, this one chick, he was just fed up with her. and she kicked him out of his house. So he fucking took the front door with him because he paid for it and installed it himself. And she tried suing him for taking the front door, and it literally, he showed the court that he has a bill, that he paid for it with his money and his credit cards. They're like, yep, it is his door, technically speaking, so it is his property. So she had no front door and had to go buy a new one. So it's like, yep, fuck you, bitch. Like, dude, it's just like, honestly, would have done the same fucking thing.
Bow to my weaponry.
I don't think you're capable of taking care of kids. You're hardly able to take care of yourself. Carl, do you have a job yet? Exactly. What makes you think you could even take care of a child? No. If you have kids, you need a job. You gotta realize I work at Chuck E. Cheese and a Dollar Tree. I'm starting to learn that kids are fucking black holes of money. Unless you get welfare checks.
How hilarious.
Or child support.
Off my trap card. Your death approaches.
Bitch!
I am ready.
First of all, if the parent's using the child support to pay bills, that is for the child.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all.
But if they're using it to buy themselves things, and there's evidence, thank you, and there's evidence proving that they're using to buy stuff for themselves, then they need to basically have the right to have the kid stripped from them and start paying child support for the kid, and the child gets given to the other parent. And in that case, it goes to the grandparents if they're still alive. If not, then it goes to a family friend that's trustworthy. Dude, the world was born fucked up. What do you mean? Like, have you seen the Blood Crusades? Did you just say the Knights Templar wasn't any better? The Knights Templar were the leaders of the Blood Crusade. The Blood Crusade was led by the Knights Templar. Yes, and it was all in the name of God.
And
supposedly.
I a ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
Yeah, no, like, that's the one thing that is a sin, is murder. You're not supposed to kill people. Like, everyone's like, oh, this is a sin, this is a sin. It's like, bitch, no. Like, if you read the original Testament, the original Bible, I'm talking about, like, this shit is, like, I mean, like, this shit doesn't say, God said, let there be light. I mean, this shit says, God said, God said, there shall be light, not let there be light. Like, it is old type of English, like saying, like, they wouldn't have used the word impossible, they would have used the word queer. Because back in then, queer meant something was impossible. That's how Old English was. If you go back and read very old Bibles, I mean Bibles that are thousands of years old, they are completely fucking different from what we have nowadays. Because churches nowadays have pushed an agenda to brainwash people. That's why if I'm reading a Bible, I want a Bible that is the old scripture, not the new scripture. Because the new scripture is fucking different. It's completely fucking different. And they're trying to change the Bible again based off scientific evidence that has been proven true. So anything that's been proven factual to actually exist, like Jesus and the hermaphrodites and the fucking his disciples and his prophets, those are all people that have been fucking proven factual. They actually did exist. They were real people. They existed. The events of what happened could have been misconstrued through time and stuff like that, but they were real people. So now, religious figures are like, yes, these people actually did exist. We have proof, and now we're basing the Bible around this proof that was discovered and where they were and when and how and stuff like that. It's like, it's not how it fucking works. Because the older a Bible is, the more true it gets to the original story. Like, that's how it is, right? Because there were people back when Jesus was alive who were writing down the events of what Jesus did. Those documents have either been lost, destroyed, or damaged, but are still existing. And they are written down in original Bibles. The world's oldest Bible is in a museum. And it's fucking in pages. It's hold on, let me finish. Let me finish, you bastard! But the world's oldest Bible is torn apart in pages. It's not a full book. It's in separate pages. And what they did was, and back then, in that time period, they wouldn't write on both sides of a page. They would write on one side. Because ink would bleed, because it would bleed through to the other side. So they didn't really have a choice. So, they had each page laid out. And it is in Muslim. Yes, the old original Bible is in the Muslim language, because where did fucking Jesus come from? Israel. In Jerusalem. He ventured through Israel and Jerusalem, which would have been Islamic dialect. It's in Jerusalem and Israel. That's where Jesus was. And everyone's... yeah. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm just going on a rant. Don't mind me. You know me and my rants.
Assassins never die.
Yes, I know. Yeah, no, that's the thing people don't realize is there's viruses like the bubonic plague, the Black Death, the Spanish flu, like viruses that haven't been around for years and years and years. Meaning, if people were exposed to this, like in the polar ice caps are the world's deadliest viruses to ever exist.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches. Huh.
I'm listening, don't worry. You know, that's the crazy thing is that fucking, it's been proven that we found UFOs in the polar ice caps before.
Ghosty. Badass.
The ice hides secrets, man. That's what it does.
Grenade.
Oh no, that's the thing too. It's been proven that giants did exist. It's been proven by science. Giants did exist. that there was an entire fucking tribe, and I mean, their skull's just twice the size of a human's. Their fucking leg bones are twice as thick as a person's, and twice as long. Like, these people were estimated to be around, like, 8 to fucking 10 feet tall. And they existed just fine. It's unclear of how they all died, but they were bigger than a normal person. Giants did exist. Like, they did. So the whole thing of, in Greek mythology, how I think it was either a cyclops or a giant was on an island all by himself with his sheep, and people landed on it, and the giant tried to kill... Yeah, so, yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Circes. The story of Circes. That giant could have actually existed, and the story of him picking up a big boulder and throwing it, that could have actually fucking happened. Okay, yeah, it is Cyclops, thank you. Thank you for the confirmation. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's either Cyclops, because it's Greek. It's like either giant, Cyclops, one of the two. But no, it's like, that event could have actually happened. No, they fucking don't. It's not nowadays. They're starting to look at old history and myths and legends like, maybe this is actually true. Like, these aren't stories, these are fact. Yes, it's in Greece. They found the island. They've actually found giant skeletons. Well, not giant skeleton, but they found a giant skeleton. Granted, it didn't have one eye, but you gotta realize, in Greece, to them, if they see a giant, it's obviously going to be Cyclops. Because that's just what Greek people in the time period believed in. They didn't believe in giants, they believed in Cyclopses. You know? So if they see a giant person, it's like, oh god, it's a Cyclops. That's just how it is for them. Because you got to realize, back in that time period, giants were demigods, essentially, to them. Like, they were beings of extreme strength and power.
I vanish.
Like, they know not to fuck with them. Like, there's so many things that were believed to be, like, untrue or myths or legends, and it's just like, oh yeah, well, this thing actually exists. Like, unicorns, they actually existed. Granted, it might not have been a horse, but there's something that looks very similar to a horse that did have one horn back in the Ice Age. And, it's like, yeah, a lot of stuff from myths and legends, they did exist. They might not look how we describe them in modern days, but they did exist.
Goodbye.
Ah! I'm dead.
Yes.
Ah, you fucking bastard. I'm gonna die again, son of a bitch! What? Yeah.
Back at 'em, heroic knight.
You could also just take it with a grain of salt, because I believe the person who made that anime also made Hunter x Hunter as well as My Hero Academia. I find it funny that he took so long that he completely abandoned Hunter x Hunter for so long just to do My Hero Academia that when he went back to it, no one cared about Hunter x Hunter anymore. It's like, dude, that's what you get for taking so long to do your next series. All because, that's the thing, right? He was more worried about the money he was getting from My Hero Academia fans. And that's where he made the mistake. Like, you worry more about your fan base, not the money you're getting from doing something. It's like, yeah, something could be earning you mad cash, but, like... Yeah, like...
I disappear.
Come on, man, like...
Precision.
I get it, money's nice and all, but... If it means that your other series dies and you're no longer allowed to do it because it's not making money now, that's on you. Wait, you do know some of the My Hero Academia movies aren't canon, right? What happens to the best? It's not all of us can be super geniuses. What? No, not you. I heard a sound behind me. Serious? Even I knew that. Yeah, but he's also pretty hard to forget. Saying he redeemed himself was a bit of a stretch. No, but Science I think he's trying to still understand this stretch. Concerning, he always looks like he's ready to murder people. I don't doubt it. He literally has the antisocial don't talk to me or I'm gonna fucking kill you look at all times. I used to have that look when I was younger. I didn't want fucking people to talk to me at all. You fucking talk to me, I'm done with you, dude. I'm sorry, I didn't want to be fucking talked to at all when I was younger. We all know you're closeted, Carl. You can come out of the closet now. You didn't get the joke. I feel sorry for you.
I vanish.
That's right.
Ignored it or?
Your powers are pathetic. It was a root. Villain.
Grenade out. Good. Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill. My armor.
I'm starting to learn how to counter.
Hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Unworthy opponents.
Let me switch back to my regeneration grenade. This way, I think? I think it's this way. Also, I don't know if I work tomorrow or not. Because you're in the butt-ass middle of nowhere?
Ghosting.
She's stupid.
Bow to my weaponry. A grenade.
Simple. That's why you don't just say simplest stupid versions of stuff, because you can't trust people not to be stupid.
Attention. Badass, unworthy opponents. Incoming badass. Grenade.
First of all, most student loan debt is because of books.
The true world revealed. Weakness is now known to me.
You're forced
Time
to.
go to work.
You can. Carl. I know, but your teachers will say that book isn't allowed. You have to buy the newest version of the book because every year certain things change. So you have to buy the newest one. You have to buy that year's. That's why I would love to make my own college book thing and actually price it the fucking price it's meant to be. Yeah, no shit.
Precision.
First of all, it's advanced English, because you gotta realize there's high school English, and there's college English, which makes you actually sound intelligent and know what you're talking about. Because college grade English is meant for you to sound like you know what you're talking about, because all college English is for you to actually be able to sound like you know what you're talking about, be able to use words properly, and make you not sound like a dumbass. I sat through I was in my mom's college when she was going to college. So I technically already went through some college. Some of it, a lot of it I didn't pay attention, but some of it I actually fucking did. I was 6! The only one I really paid attention to was the sign language class, because the dude actually didn't say words, so I had to kind of pay attention so I could learn how to talk to him. He was actually mute, so. See, that's the one thing. I don't fucking do the Pledge of Allegiance anymore, because that's the thing, right? It's not mandatory for you to do the Pledge of Allegiance.
Aren't magic,
at all.
But they are cheap. You have chosen wisely.
Like,
chosen oceans and
nowhere in the world, nowhere in the fucking law does it say you have to do the Pledge of Allegiance. I remember when I was in fucking high school and other shit like that, it's just like, you have to do the Pledge of Allegiance. It's just like, no the fuck I don't. Where does it say in the rules that I have to do the Pledge of Allegiance? Where? Show me. Show me. Where does it say in the rules that I have to do the Pledge of Allegiance? Where? Show me. It never says it anywhere. Not school rules, not state law, not fucking city law, not country law. Nowhere in the US Constitution does it say you have to do the Pledge of Allegiance at fucking all. It's just an optional thing. It just shows that you are loyal to your country, but you are not mandatory to fucking do
who does
it.
the talking.
Oh, for the love of...
Yeah.
20! I punch her!
Brick, no! She's our only ticket out of here.
Fine. I'll talk to the prisoner.
I stopped doing the Pledge of Allegiance. I won't even fucking stand for the Star Spangled Banner because I learned where its origin comes from.
Release me. I shall show you the way to
England.
my father's keep.
It's a British song.
Sure, why not?
Yes. Yes. That's why I'm saying it's not the land of the free and the brave, it's the land of the incarcerated and thieves. Seriously, we have a fucking like over 70% reincarceration rate. We either lock people up in prison, jail, or insane asylums. That's America's fucking solution for everything. We don't want to fucking help people. No, fuck you. Get help yourself. Get bent, get fucked, and die. That's how fucking America is. Everyone's like, oh, America's so much better. It's like, no one fucking cares about you. No one cares about you. No one wants to deal with your bullshit. No one's fucking actually nice in America.
Starting with you.
There's very few people in America that are actually fucking genuine. And those are the smartest people in America. Elon Musk, actually fucking genuine with what he wants to do. He's most of the really, really fucking intelligent people, and I mean like actually smart, not just like he's a billionaire and just got lucky. I mean like people who are actually fucking hella smart and are rich because of it. Those people are genuinely nice. Elon Musk, fucking, who's the one creator of, not Facebook, but was Amazon. Yeah, that's Facebook. Anyways, you know what I'm talking about. The current, not the current owner, but the previous owner. But he was really smart. He was really kind, genuine. But now the current owner of Amazon's fucking Bezos. Yes, thank you, Jeff Bezos. He's actually really kind and genuine.
I told you we should have punched her. I told.
He's also, I think he's also a vegan. I think.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have mentioned I kind of only dropped you in my dungeon so that you do exactly what you just did. So, have fun getting killed by my freak-ass daughter, I guess.
Well, I'm gonna fucking die.
Fear my skills.
Fear me.
But, you know, during this quest, though, you can actually learn how Tina thinks of Handsome Jack's daughter, which she thinks Handsome Jack's... Tina thinks Handsome Jack's daughter is the reason why Roland is dead. Are you seriously giving Roland my fucking healing, you piece of... You're giving the healing to fucking Roland's turret? Are you fucking serious? Fuck you! Why does your turret get healing and not me? Bullshit! Give me the fucking healing, you piece of shit.
Weakness is now known to me.
Oh my god. Because Roland's fucking turret has less health than me, it's just gonna keep giving it to fucking his turret. Yeah, see, there she goes. She just said the line, I deserve everything that I get. Like, Tina thinks, Handsome Jack's daughter killed Roland. That if it wasn't for her, that he would still be alive.
Disappear. Unworthy opponents.
But you gotta realize, she's like 13. By the way, in one of the echo recordings you can find, you hear her after she escaped, after witnessing her parents be killed in an science experimentation, and it's her crying, which then turns into insane laughter.
Fear me.
So it's believed that that's the moment that Tina became insane.
You know what? Fine. Just come on up. For real this time. I'm unlocking the elevator.
And just mentally unstable.
Did we really have to kill the sorcerer's daughter like that? She wasn't as bad as you seem to think she was.
Hello.
What? Nah, man. The sorcerer's daughter is the worst. If it weren't for her dumb butt. Everything would have been fine and nobody would have died.
I'm waiting.
Fuck you, I got loot to collect. Yeah, I know a lot of lore about Tiny Tina. I've recently found a YouTuber who literally just does lore on Borderlands characters and different things like that, and it's just like, it's pretty fucking cool, not gonna lie. Like, I learned some stuff that... Yeah. I never said there was an achievement. I just said it 100%'s the levels.
being able to die with shit. It's funny as fuck though. Like, she's like fucking going on like trying to figure out
Okay, let me see if I can figure out. Whoop, that's not the button. Dragon's Key. Overwatch. Yes, I have watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. So has my friend. I don't know if you can really hear him properly though.
I'm only at the point where in the season where they're fucking dealing with JoJo's, Joseph Joestar's illegitimate child. That's as far as I've gotten.
JoJo's in what?
The old man with the hermit crab.
Oh, you're talking about the one where he had a kid with the Japanese woman, and the fucking and the one kid has, is it something Diamond?
Platinum Diamond?
Yeah. No, it's Star. Is it Star Platinum?
Granted enough, Diamond Platinum was from the season before, like, where they did the whole journey just to kill fucking BA for like the second time. But I think Star Diamond or Star Platinum was the second stand. But that teenager was more of like an oddball.
Me personally, though, if I could fucking have a stand, I would probably have, my stand would probably be called Blue Reaper, and it would just be a fucking, like, pirate assassin that just fucking uses, like, he's not really, like, has anything special, but he uses, like, a lot of guns, and, like, he can just vanish out of fucking thin air kind of thing. Like, he just fucking, like, poofs, vanish, and just fucking just shows up. Like, he's completely stealth, or outright guns, fucking swords, and knives in your face.
Apparently the current season of JoJo's Bizarre Adventures is all falling off season 3. That's really all I know.
See, these are singularity grenades. Okay, so I don't have very many grenade challenges left, so I have to do Whoa Black Betty, which is killing with Bouncing Betty grenades, which are annoying to get kills with in an area of effect. Nah, shit. Ooh, hello. Whoa, yes please. Oh, it has 2 bullets in it. Again, this one says fires as fast as you pull the trigger, but it actually has really fucking good damage. It's 904 times 15. I'm curious, have you ever thought about what your stand would be? I know grenades detonate over time. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep that grenade. I'm just gonna dump all the other fucking grenades I don't need anymore. Here's the damage enemies while they are within the grenade's area of effect. Yeah, I'm just gonna use this other one I picked up. Team Rocket blasting off again grenade. What rifle? What? Rifle? What? What? Confused. I picked up a grenade. I didn't pick up a grenade. Hold on, I need to dump my freaking inventory. Hold on. Oh shit, I'm finally high enough level to use my other guns that I've been saving. Hold up. You think I'm paying attention to my levels? Okay. I like corrosive, but their sniper's just better. Which one do I have equipped currently? Alright, it's the shotgun one, because I've been using my shotguns a lot.
Well, well.
I love how this grenade's called Jumping Biddy. Eh.
To the tower. Now I can watch from my balcony as your torn limb from screaming bloody limb.
Damn, Tina. That was graphic.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Okay, also, Carl, do you want to try and see it? Wait, I just realized this. Hold on. Do you want to try seeing if I can invite you to Borderlands so we can try and fight this boss together? Yeah, and you can also join me. Carl, I'm pretty sure the delivery ain't going nowhere. I'm just doing this with my friend. I like trying to play certain games with just my friends, honestly.
You better hurry. If you don't get here quick, my men are gonna bust into your precious little queen's cell and murder her ass. Good luck bringing light back to the world when you see there's nothing but a pile of ashes, chumps.
Whoa, whoa. You wouldn't kill the queen before we even had a chance to save her, would you, Tina? I told you that.
Feel the burning. Even my equipment must stop, drop, and goodbye.
I also was requesting your help because I can't deal with the fucking dragons. Are you serious right now? That kamikaze just ran away and won't fucking come back to come and try and kill me.
I am ready.
Fuck you.
Stealth.
Seriously, I was knocked because of the stupid stupid dragons, and I can't deal with them.
Precision.
I do have a sniper. Hold on, I can deal with that. Fuck up. I haven't used the sniper in like 3 episodes. Shut up.
Deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
I don't want to hear it. You've done stupider shit. Dude, I haven't used a sniper. Seriously, I don't play this game, but anytime I play this game, I live stream. I haven't used a sniper in maybe like 7 hours of gameplay in this. Cause you know the freaking one dude's dungeons are fucking, they're tight quarters. There's no room to use a sniper. It's always shotguns, assault rifles, pistols, or SMGs. Because it's too small of an area for you to use a sniper. Bastage. Ow, 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 fire, I'm dead.
What is next?
Jesus fucking Christ, is this thing a 4-round... It's a 6-round burst sniper. Essentially, when I aim down sights with a sniper, it's fully automatic. That's cool. No. Are you serious?
I probably got you.
No. I don't want
You just
level 80s in my world. No.
Death approaches.
This is why I'm not allowing people to join, because they're just going to bring their highest level character. No. I want balance. My friend has like a level, like 8, he has level 80s, 60s, 70s, like 40s, like he has...
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
My point still stands. You still have multiple levels of characters. Your Necromancer that's level 40-ish is fine. I don't think so, because I don't have it set to friends. Yeah, I don't want level 80s, I'm sorry, but no. That's why I'm not letting random people join, because they're going to bring their highest level. I just want balance. Like, I'm having my friend join, even though he has multiple, like, high-level characters. He knows my limit is, like, if you're going to join me, I don't want no high-level characters. It's just... See, you're on level 40. You're 5 levels above me. You're meant to be in this area. I'm not. What are you talking about? Yes, I am. That's why I'm asking for your help. I'm not lying. That's fine. I still don't get how the person joined though, because I have it set to friends only. suicide bomber. Ow. Fuck you too then. Alright, Buster, let's see you take down that red dragon.
Grenade!
Are you not gonna kill that dragon?
Ghosting. No.
Nope. Help.
I got bored. I'm not gonna lie. I ordered my
Help.
men to kill the queen.
I tried helping
They're
you.
probably using her head as a soccer ball right now. See you soon.
Damn it, we better hurry.
Okay. He's flying in the sky. What do you think? The dragon. I can't shoot him. I have a sniper, and for some reason, sniper bullets travel slow. Is he just flapping his wings backwards?
Dirty anarchy. I'm feeling awesome.
Fine by me. There's another dragon. We're at Dragon's Keep. What do you think? It's gonna be here. Sunshine Rainbow. This one's a shock dragon, though. Oh my god. I am almost dead. I'm putting my freaking regeneration grenade on. There, he's slag. Just light him up, please, for the love of God. A siren actually is helpful though, because the siren can heal people. I know, but your healing siren's too high level. I will ask for you to use your level like something characters. I forget level. Okay, what level your characters are? Okay, shut up. What levels are all your characters again?
Grenade out.
What's your second lowest character? Not counting the not highest, I said lowest. Not counting Krieg. Oh, Krieg? Wait, what? I know, I'm not talking about your Kriegs. I'm talking about above your 40. Don't you have level 6? Don't you have like a level 50 at all? Sus. I might have to use... Oh, hi. Well... What's my health grenade? Oh, yes, please. Hold on. I need that grenade. Yes, please. Yoink.
So, you made it at last. Well, you're a bit too late to save your precious little queen, but hey, at least you get to die in unimaginable freaking pain.
Here it is, the big boss! Are you sure you don't want to wait for Roland?
We can't wait for Roland because
Time
he's...
for a boo fight! Stick 'em, babe!
What do you expect? They are freaking in love with one another.
And I disappear. A ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
It's not PTSD, it's that she just refuses to accept that he's dead. Because you gotta realize, to her, Roland is an absolute badass that can't die. That's Roland to her. Good going.
Grenade!
Trying to put slag on him to revive him. I got you covered with healing grenades. Oh, that's the real one. Hello.
I vanish.
Hey, it's not his fault you shit his pants. I'm not wrong, it really is. He really is running like he just shit his pants like, oh fucking god. No one can deny everyone shit their pants once. You guys are lucky you have a healer on your team. I'm playing healer. God damn it, my sniper had one bullet in it. Oh, my sniper's a 5-round burst. Why not a 6-round burst? Just clear out the fucking magazine. What? I just realized my melee does more damage than anything else. Especially with my backstab. I kinda keep forgetting, especially versus bosses, because I don't want to get close to the boss. No. His very last phase is him that he looks like a demon. Oh, no. His true form is he's a demon, which is also in the mind of Tina. You gotta realize, like, all this is how Tina thinks of these characters. So to Tina, Handsome Jack is a demon. Do you know what he's gone through? His daughter killed his wife. His girlfriend betrayed him. We killed his girlfriend in this game. The cowboy chick from the pre-sequel. Yes! Do you know the cowboy girl, the leader of Lynchwood, the sheriff? That's his girlfriend. That's also the chick from the pre-sequel. Yes. They actually regret having us kill her in the second game because the pre-sequel came after Borderlands 2, release date-wise, and they regret it because they made a really cool character they could have done a lot more with, but we kill her in the second game.
You'll never save me!
I mean, she's a pretty forgettable character. You gotta love how I'm just shotgunning him and then meleeing him, because whenever I shoot my gun, my melee goes up. Whenever I melee, my gun damage goes up. So I'm just switching between shooting and melee. And my shotgun also puts slag on the enemy. Bitch!
You can't save me! And here! The world is mine!
I'm just gonna end this fight. God damn it! The one dude walked in front of me and almost got me killed. And I need healing. And grenades. Son of a bitch, all the healing grenades went to you guys. I'm dead. I'm back.
I disappear.
Don't shoot me, motherfucker. I'll kill the baby dragon so you guys can just focus the boss. Ouch, my face. Go help him. Also remember, if you need ammo, there's ammo regeneration things around the arena. It's just ammo though, not grenades, sadly. Did not mean to trigger a duel with somebody. The one rando. A mistake. Healing for everybody. It takes so long for me to regenerate my grenades, but I can't. But Jesus Christ, did you just see how much damage my ult did to him? Fuck!
Stealth.
You've done it! The handsome sorcerer is dead! And guess who showed up to celebrate? Everyone's favorite invincible knight, Roland!
Why is my audio
That's
distorted?
enough, Tina.
You did it. We've won.
And Roland showed up and he was really happy and everyone lived forever and it was great, the end.
Enough! You can't just deny what Jack did to Roland.
Can't hear you.
She's right, Tina.
So do you want to do some side quests or?
You need to accept it. Roland is dead.
I know! I know! But it's my story! And...
You know what? It's okay. He doesn't have to go.
Not if you don't want him to.
Yeah, keep going. I actually want to know how the story ends.
Thank you. As the sorcerer's fatal spell hurtled toward the oblivious knight, it was clear that only a miracle would save him. But luckily for the knight, a miracle is exactly what he got.
Hell's yeah, Bloodwing.
Hell yeah!
So what did you guys think of that fight? I'm looking for some feedback.
I like the part where we killed him.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. Mordecai?
As we step over the corpses of the unfortunate knights who tried to murder their queen, don't forget though, the queen is still trapped in her cell. Who else could possibly bring the light back to the world? Who else but the most beautiful, most glamorous, and most graceful queen in history?
But Stallion! Fun fact, she's actually how you get the best guns in the game in Borderlands 2 and in Borderlands 3.
Wow. I don't know why I'm surprised.
She is beautiful.
Would With the Queen safe, she can finally cast her magic
She's the
spell
only way to
and
get
give
rainbow
light
tier
back
weapons in the game, by the way.
world. She's gonna need some iridium to charge her spell. Better finish
My inventory's fucking full. I need to collect the damn heads.
I have all the skins except for one for each and every single character. I'm really missing one for all my characters. Fucking fight
And when the fuck didn't you do it, huh? No shit, it's the only DLC you haven't played.
With a clop of her beautiful hooves and a whip of her fine-ass hair, Queen Butt Stallion brought light back to the kingdom once and for all!
Yes, you can get a bigger backpack. I just haven't gone back to Sanctuary to actually get the upgrade yet.
The end.
I don't
So,
have the
what
max
did you guys
upgrade
think?
yet.
That was really good, Tina.
Hell yeah.
That was honestly pretty fun.
Hey guys, that spy just coughed up the access codes to the Hyperion moon base. Anybody feel like blowing up a space station?
Hell yes I do!
And so the Vault Hunters and their little psychopath headed back into
And
the
their little
wasteland.
psychopath.
Back once again into the world of blood and insanity they'd taken an all too brief vacation from.
This one's a really sad fucking DLC, though.
Goodbye.
And in the days to come, they'd think of their fallen friends, of the adventures they shared, both real and imaginary. And they'd remember that no
I'm taking off my
matter
pants.
how
I'm fucking
bad
dying
things
of
got,
heat. I fucking hate
they were
pants.
never
I'm sorry.
truly alone
But
so
fuck pants.
long as they had each other.
I love you guys.
And then Claptrap said something stupid and ruined everything.
I love how just because Claptrap talks, it's like, oh, fuck you, you ruined the moment, god, fuck, die. I would do the same thing, it's like, god fucking damn it, Claptrap, you had to open your damn mouth. He would have still lived.
Great job. You defeated the sorcerer and brought light back to the world. Sounds like you deserve a rest. Don't worry about the queen. I'll lead her back to town myself.
Yay!
Are we done? We can't be done.
Hell nah! You got tons of side quests to do, boo, and I got all the time in the world.
I'm leaving you all. Goodbye. Yay! I just jumped off the fucking elevator. I'm not fucking waiting for that thing to go down.
Let's duel.
God damn it, he started saving! Because there's a quest in here. Why? It's not a hard quest. No, if I'm gonna end up having to do that one quest, which is really unfair and really bullshit, I'm doing it on my own. Because it's actually easier to do it on your own and not with multiple people. I've already done that. No, I'm talking about the one where it's like fucking wave after wave after wave of enemies.
What's your name, sexy?
Everyone on the elevator, if you don't get on the elevator, you're being left behind. 3, 2, elevator. Well, that sucks. Because I'm looking through shit. Is that crap? Also, did someone fucking close the door on me? I'm getting like 218, so. I bet the fucking other dude's getting like a couple thousand. Or at least close to like half a thousand. Also looks like y'all need healing, so. This area is actually a pretty decent area to get grind XP in.
How many stacks I can get?
Not for you. Why do you immediately assume I'm talking about you? You're over leveled for this area. Of course not for you.
Ghosting.
If you guys want to run up ahead and just clear out the areas,
Fear my skills.
be my guest. But I'm gonna grind a little bit of XP. Especially because dealing with enemies in this area is nothing new to me. Yeah, there's an enemy that turns invisible. He's fucking annoying. It's actually easy to figure out where he is. If you follow the orb that he uses... well, I guess he is the orb. I don't fucking know how it works. But anyways. Basically, follow the electrical orb, then you can figure out where he is. And then you just wait for him to reappear. Yeah, I find it funny how there's something called a brittle skeleton. It's just like, he's one of the toughest skeletons in the game. It's like, bruh, how can he be called a brittle skeleton and be super strong? Doing the Lord's work there, Jack. Are you actually gonna die? Hold on. What's that? Are you actually gonna die?
Goodbye.
The assault of the Necrodancer. Don't worry, I'm finally on my way. Alright. Thanks for joining, though. Thank you for using a lower level character. Hopefully we helped level it up a bit. I did see you did gain a level. You might have gained a few more, but... I did see you gained a level. Hopefully we helped you level up a little bit. Here's some health. Over here. Get healing first. While I slowly regenerate grenades to get us even more health. Alright, now if you give me just a second and don't kill anything. I hate that I can't, for some reason, melee the headless skeleton, and I don't know why.
Throwing grenade.
I killed most of the enemies in the room. Yes and no. We're basically trying to find a certain door. Where that door is, I don't remember. I also don't know if you're high enough level to help me with this quest.
Looking through my equipment must stop, drop, and roll.
Lead hypos.
What? I love how any single grunting to you is fucking moans. Like, just because someone's grunting in pain doesn't mean they're fucking moaning from ecstasy. You freaking weirdo.
I'm but a humble merchant, and these are my wares. Can I interest you in some magic bullets? Ye old goodbye.
Ye old goodbye. Did we seriously get all the way back to the fucking spider? Fuck. Alright, well, okay. Fuck. Split up, I guess, until you see a... until you get to a locked door. You should be against a wall. Oh, I'm going up. Alright, I'm getting rid of these guys.
Health.
Bugger off, mates.
The true world revealed. Weakness is now known to me. Time to go to work.
So does mine. I think the elevator you're at, though, goes like way too far down for where we need to go, though. I think I'm slowly getting to where I need to go. Nope. I might need your help with the area that I'm in right now, by the way.
I vanish. Fear my skills.
Something probably is, Carl. Now. I'm fighting a bunch of things. Hi, motherfucker. How you doing? I'm a fucking gun, mate! Still the best gun ever in Borderlands, in my opinion. Like, I don't like a lot of talking guns, but that one's nice. Also, apparently there's a fucking SMG you can get from a quest, and if you get it, it gives you such extreme slowness you can't even fucking move. I'm just like, who would want this? Oh, well, this place is fun. No, don't kill anything. Let me deal with this. this. I got challenges to complete, mate. I thought I told you not to kill until you're still killing shit. Okay, go through the doorway that you literally just opened.
I disappear. Assassins never die. Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
Yep, just fine. Yes.
Grenade out.
Very sure. You gotta remember, my character is built upon lots and lots and lots of grenades. Thank you. Ow. Well, I might actually die this time. It's not letting me melee the skeleton, are you fucking serious? Thank you! Fuck, okay, I'm fine. No. I've cleared this thing before many times by myself. You gotta remember, my build is based around lots and lots of grenades. And making sure I melee things. See? I did it all on my own. I mean, I was kept telling you just explore up ahead. And I lived. But I did. I got a critical success! Remember how I kept getting critical fails no matter what? And you're the only one who kept getting critical successes. It's like, what the fuck? You can remember that was kind of bullshit, how I kept getting fucking nat zeros and you kept getting nat 20s. Oh, you're talking about the fucking crushy thing crap. Yeah, I know this one. I am here.
Found health.
Woo! I'm outie 5,000. Bye bye. Have fun over there. Ow! They're still trying to fucking kill me. Fuck you. That's because you're chasing with me. I am alive! You wind up somehow dying even with my grenades healing you.
An unbreakable binding that I must respect.
Yeah, so why the fuck do you have grenades that are killing you? Thank you. Yes. It's called you switch off the grenade. It is not the only grenade you can use. I will call bullshit on that. There's many grenades you can use. Now, we finally made it to the area. We can't make the offering. Son of a bitch! That's a different thing. It's a hidden fucking thing, dude. It's not up. Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. Stop, 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 stop. Trying to do a challenge. I'm trying to get badass ring. Fuck you. You're good to kill now. I have no more grenades. Also, you know me, I don't use impulse grenades. I also don't use Bouncing Betties either. That's my next one that I have to use is Bouncing Betties.
Fear my skills.
How did I get one grenade out of all of that? Alright. I thought you watched me step on that trap before you, and you still managed to step on it.
Badass.
I'm also using a shotgun that's much weaker than what I could be using only because of the slag challenge.
Ghosting.
Nah, I'm fine. See, I'm fine.
Goodbye.
Good fucking question. I don't know. I just ended up down here. It was a spy that jumped up to you, by the way. Are you just not gonna deal with a spider that's trying to kill you? Exactly.
Warning. Badass. I feel the burning eating through my equipment.
There's a YouTuber who's making YouTube videos on a guess on what the third chapter's gonna be. And how's that? Okay, first of all, that doesn't count. She still kills you. The whole point is for you not to die. Nah, shit. It's a quick time event. All quick time events end up killing or injuring a player. I mean, yeah, she was crushed alive. And then her body was dragged away by a weird hand. It's the prototype. There's also a theory that Poppy's is the original creator's daughter. Because his daughter died in an accident. Then there's also evidence proving to point to that it's not his daughter, but she was the first. The prototype was the first. Then Poppy was the first successful. So prototype was the second iteration. Also, do you know the way out of here? I know the way out of here now, Carl. Maybe.
Waiting.
Are you serious? We are literally fast traveling to somewhere. There's vending machines there. Alright, I'm gonna have you fucking go kill shit while I go refill water jugs. Cause I am plim pluck out of water, so I will be back. You go murder.
I am but a humble merchant, and these are my wares.
An idle mind is a very dangerous thing. I think of violence.
forest needs your help, or whatever. Some nearby orcs chopped down a bunch of trees for a lumber yard. Plant this sapling in the middle of their camp, alright?
Okay, thank you for doing quests, so there's at least some content.
Once you plant that sapling, protect it until it can grow into its full size. And then it'll wreak its vengeance on the orcs for defying Mother Nature.
Did you... Oh, did you just find that one? Yeah. Cool, there's a skin just sitting here on the ground.
Okay, last chance, last roll. Mordecai, do it up!
Shoot the fairy. Sure about that? She drops like iridium and shit. What? Oh.
Are you freaking kidding me? Against all known laws of probability, the gun transforms into an enormous monster. With swords for hands. Sorry. Sorry.
You hard make good scar. What? No teeth. Drop wool to win.
The monster dies and drops, a gun. Will you pick it up?
No.
Screw it. I'll just give it to yous. Go ahead and take it. No rollies.
Thank you.
I officially hate dice.
I officially hate dice. I don't blame him. If you got nothing but critical fails on a fucking quest that requires you to roll dice the entire way through, I don't blame him. Getting a critical... Yeah. Fun fact, did you know a lot of the lore, a lot of the stories Critical Role tales becomes actual canon to the D&D world? Like seriously, so if you don't know, the people who make D&D actually have lore in their world, and a lot of stuff Critical Role does becomes canon, just because Critical Role tells such great detail in their stories that they're like, why the fuck not? Why the fuck not, motherfucker? Also, these enemies give me like no XP. Cool. I just completed the 100 badass rank thingy for spiders. Thank you.
Just plant that sapling and show them nature's true power and blah 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 trees.
And blah 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 trees. Plant the sapling, Carl. Why are you waiting for me?
Now protect the sapling until it can grow to its full size.
For you.
Hey, sapling's getting close. Just heads
Not
Sapling's about halfway grown, so you know.
The boys need more meat for crying. Time.
Only time for me to regenerate more grenades.
You're almost done guarding that stupid thing.
Dope. Dope. More grenades.
The sapling's all grown up.
You used to have to shoot the same dudes I'm targeting, my guy.
Snap time! No more! Fight for you! No more!
treat thingy.
The boy's gonna die now. You had. Oh. Stop this. No more.
I apparently haven't killed that many orcs.
The true world revealed. Weaknesses now known to me.
I love how I just watched your robot just kill that badass and nothing else. Like, your robot didn't care about any of the other enemies we're fighting, not just the badass that showed up at the end.
You had me harder.
Just saying that if you want to, you can go back to SnowRunner. I just really wanted your help to do that boss. The rest of it's just gonna be a really easy quest and boring for you.
Healing.
Up to you though. Because you're not gonna be getting any XP, good XP for a while.
Here, grenade.
Cool, my healing grenade actually heals the tree end thingy. So I can actually heal the escort target.
I vanish.
So you're just gonna go back to SnowRunner until I go to another fun DLC?
Grenade out.
I don't need healing, you silly grenade. The tree is dead. This slag healing grenade is a little unfair for fucking trying to do slag damage challenges.
Hey, you did it! Now you can truly paint with the wind's colors. They make us sing like that, like once a week. Come back whenever.
Feels bad. But it's not really. Because I have to play the role of Chucky, like, every other day. If not, like, almost every day of the week. What time is it? God, it's only 11:23, dude. It is fucking, like, dork outside. Yeah. It's like the dork. Good fucking question. What was that? The world may never know. Yes. Sometimes when I sneeze, I swear I don't know what comes out of my face. Give me a second. I'm trying to take something off. It unhooks, so I don't have to take off my shirt when I do it, thankfully. Haha. Sup, lady?
Trees are so stupid.
You're a tree! You're literally a tree! I'm gonna kill a tree.
He's gonna come at tree side.
If my mom ever tried to hit me nowadays, I'd fucking take her ass to the ground and beat the shit out of her. I don't fucking care anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sure if your dad hit you now, you'd make him even more of a cripple. You just make him more crippled. You just make him more crippled. You just fucking bury his wheelchair and hide his leg.
My bullets aren't magic, but they are cheap.
You know, I'm fucking sure if your dad tried to fucking hit you, you just fucking make him even more of a cripple. I'm sorry, man, but your dad's already kind of a cripple already. You can only make someone only either a cripple or more of a cripple. There's only two options, A or B. More cripple or just crippled. Or super cripple.
Badass.
Are you sure about that? There's people who have to feed out of fucking tubes in their neck. They are super cripple. There are some people who are just in a vegetative state where they're not even fucking they're conscious and they can't fucking move or anything. They can't eat, talk. Can't do anything. They blink, breathe, and shit and piss. That's it. Blink, breathe, piss, shit.
It's called being in a vegetative state, dude. Like, it's horrible. That's the debate. Is it really living, and should their life just be ended? That's the fucking big debate with that. Is it's like, are they actually alive if they're like that? Like, that's the thing, they can still hear you. And they can still understand what you're saying. They just can't fucking respond. Granted, Stephen Hawking's made a device that allows people who are like that to be able to talk.
Grenade out!
No. Stephen Hawking's used his eyes to type stuff out. You know, Stephen Hawking's talked like a robot because he had a AI say words for him. What he would do is he would use his eyes to type out what he wanted to say, or he would have pre-made words that because they're words that he used frequently, and he would just basically hover over them with his eyes. So he had an eye tracker. I don't know how he typed though. He might have just blinked to basically as like an enter button. I actually don't know. I could too, ironically enough. Which was it? I didn't have a transformer. What was it? You remember what it was? Was it a GoBot? No, but do you know which one I had? I showed you. We found it online, remember? Yeah. And it was attached to its body parts by magnets.
Ghosting.
But no, but it was a full line of toys. Answer the question, damn it! Do you remember what it was or not?
The order is undying.
Thank you.
Regroup. Evil always returns.
Badass incoming.
Mine was completely intact. Till I lost all its body parts. I lost its body parts, but I know. So what I lost was its body parts to transform into the car. I still had all of its robot parts. Yes, robot parts. Do you have an issue with my English? I English real good. My English real girder. My girder begin to get gersh. My life. First of all, it's not even a joke because it makes no fucking sense. Yeah, but it's not a joke because a blind person knows what a cheese grater is. Just that's one thing I fucking hate is people think blind people can't tell what fucking shit is. They still have sensations. They still have touch, smell, taste. Just because they're blind, like literally, if you fucking fart, and just because you can't smell it, the blind person can smell it because their sense of touch, taste, hearing, smell is all strengthened. That's why I hate a lot of dark blind people jokes. Because a lot of times people making up stupid shit that makes no sense, like, I gave this blind person this and they didn't know what it was. It's like, no. Just because you're blind don't mean you don't know what it is. Because blind people, when they touch something, they're able to make up what it is in their head and
because through touch. So they know exactly what they're touching because they're able to remake that item they're touching in their mind. Like, blind people are smart as fuck. They know what they're touching. They're not stupid. I know, but a lot of people make it seem like that. Most people can know what they're touching without being able to see it. It's kind of just evident. Especially if it's part of the human anatomy. Oh my god, he resists lag. That's fucking why. He resists all elements, really?
Ghosting.
You want to hear a really dark joke? And it's an actual dark joke? My ex-girlfriend tried leaving me until I took a wheelchair, and guess who came crawling back? Now that's a fucking dark joke right there. Either you laugh or you don't. And it's actually fucking logical, not the stupid shit you come with. It is really dark, and it is really fucking logical. See, you can make jokes that are smart and funny at the same time. It's not fucking rocket science. And if you laughed at that, you're fucked up.
Bow to my weaponry.
You're a fucked up person. I know you're going to hell. Do you want to hear another funny joke that I heard? Alright, so this one's another girlfriend one. My ex-girlfriend kept getting mad at me because I kept saying I was a transformer. And so when she tried to leave me, I told her, but wait, I can change. You can agree that one's fucking smart and funny. It's like, wait, I can change! Just fucking Transformers. But no, not all jokes have to be fucking stupid with dumb one-liners. Like, they can actually be intelligent. Like, you can add logic to jokes. Not all funny jokes have to be illogical. Oh, I just understood that. That's fucking dark. How do you think I feel having to walk back home alone? Oh god. Oh god. There's no longer a young child. And that is the story of how little Timmy died.
I move for the kill.
So do you want to hear a joke about an Irish priest? Alright, so a police officer pulled over a priest. He told the priest, why were you driving so sporadically and why do I smell alcohol on you? This priest said, I've only been drinking water. The police officer looks in the back of his truck and sees a bunch of empty wine bottles. When the officer questions him about the empty wine bottles, the priest says, oh, Lord, he's done it again.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you.
I think I also butchered the joke. Actually, here, let me look it up. I think I butchered the joke. It's funnier than that. Hold on. I'm looking this shit up while I'm regenerating grenades.
Throwing grenade.
I just need to heal. Get these freaking skeletons off my ass.
Ghosting.
Irish priest joke. Oh, here we go. Perfect. The priest. Okay. An Irish priest is driving along a country road when a policeman pulls him over. He immediately smells alcohol in the priest's breath and notices an empty wine bottle in the car. He says, "Have you been drinking?" "Just water," says the priest. The cop replies, "Then why do I smell wine?" The priest looks at the bottle and says, "Good Lord, he's done it again." The quickest way to Cork. Billy stops Paddy in Dublin and asks for the quickest way to Cork. Paddy says, "Are you on foot or in the car?" Billy replies, "In the car." "Well, that's the quickest way," says Paddy. One last shot. Potty goes into a bar and orders 7 shots of tequila and one Guinness. A barman lines up shots and goes to get the Guinness. When he comes back with the pint, all 7 shots are gone. The barman says, "Whoa, you sure drank those fast." Potty explains, "You would drink fast too if you had what I have." The barman asks, "What do you have?" The guy reaches in to his pocket and says, 50 cents. Now fucking run, bitch, run! Run! Yep. That's the thing though, if you go into a bar, there's people at the door. Well, here in America there is. But in other countries, I'm not so sure if there is a person at the door that stops you if you haven't paid your tab or like if you're underage. Because like in other countries, they don't fucking care if you're underage. They don't care about age. No other fucking country cares about your age because drinking is normal in other countries. It's just that America's a little bitch. I still find it funny how people are like, America's gun laws are getting too strict. It's like, did you know that fucking Canada banned all assault rifles? Are you sure about that? In England, you're not even allowed to have a gun or a knife. A pocket knife, you dumb fuck. You know exactly what I fucking meant. There's guards. Is that how it is in Turkey? There's guards? That just makes it worse. Just like one of these days, I want to get to royal guards in like different castles and ask them what it took for them to get to that point. Even though I know they won't be able to talk. Well, yeah, bodyguards, but I mean, still, like, they don't have that here in America. We have, like, bouncers, which aren't really bodyguards. And that's what a bouncer is.
Hello, badass.
What the fuck?
Stealth.
Yeah, here in America, if they don't ask you your age, they're going to jail. Do they look old enough? Then there you go. No. You got a fucking baby face. Not to mention, you're not even if you rip out all your facial hair, dude, you're a fucking string bean, I'm sorry. As long as I've known you, you've been very skinny and lanky.
You don't have an old man gut, and you definitely ain't no bodybuilder.
The true world revealed. Weakness is now known to me. Time to go to work.
I never went to a dance. Actually, that's a lie. I went to one. But you really can't call that a dance because it's literally a school dance for disabled people.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
I might want to just clarify, when I say a dance full of disabled people, I mean it was like an 18 to 21 school, so it really wasn't a school dance. I mean, it was a school just filled with pretty much people who are disabled. It's an 18 to 21 school for disabled people. Let me put it that way. Just so it doesn't sound like I gotta think about disabled people. I am disabled myself. My whole fucking family is disabled. Some more than others. My dad being the most disabled. First of all, there's no such thing as a knockoff version of a dessert. There's just dessert. Okay, first of all, have you ever tried making a fucking root beer float ice from scratch? Did you just say device? Like, bitch, where the fuck do you get device? Let me fucking put it this way so you can understand it. Have you ever tried making fucking root beer from scratch by hand, not using soda? Exactly. It's cheaper and it tastes different. Also, are you sure about that? If people want to be cheap asses, they will be cheap asses in any way they can. They will cut corners if they have to. Of course. I don't like Capri Suns, personally. I mean, I do, but I don't. I have too many memories, and I don't like my memories. Well, no, you gotta realize, I'm at the point in my life where I have no good memories. All my past memories at this point are fucking just dark. I don't fucking care. I don't have any happy memories left. I'm gonna put it on the record on the stream. I can't be happy, sunshines and rainbows all the time. I will be honest with you. Fucking me being happy is pretty much just a sham. I am very fucking depressed and want to die. I am a very depressive person. Shut the fuck up. We don't talk about that anymore.
Too long since I...
Am I done with the slag one yet? I don't even fucking know. How do you know? I am done. Fuck you. The damage was incendiary DOT. Let's see. I guess incendiary. Do I have any incendiary guns? Ironically enough, I still do. Do I have any better incendiary guns? That's the good question. Fuck it. Is there any others that are close to being done? Boom. They're so explosive. Also, now that I'm done with them, I'm switching off to my other shotgun, which is this Hyperion. Is there any other shotgun that's better? No. Okay, cool. Great. Love that. Dip, dop, doop, dap, doge. Alright, I'll just use this assault rifle, I guess. Makes sense though, I did have an explosive shotgun for a while.
Raw humans are the best.
Bye.
Make broken.
Okay, no, it's not a theory, it's just a fact. There's a painting of Kratos dying in the fucking game, for God's sake. But you know, it's literally just canon that Kratos will die. Because you gotta remember, Loki... It's complicated. Atreus is Loki, and then so what happens is, the reason why, because if you look at it, the world serpent in God of War is white and red. There's only one other character we know that is white and red, so it's believed that Kratos dies, he takes, Atreus may take Kratos' soul and turn him into the world serpent. It's complicated, dude. Loki, Norse mythology, god of mischief, absolute fucking prick. No, he didn't fuck for a horse, he was fucked by a horse, correction. Loki was fucked by a horse. Get it right. No. He willingly turned into a female horse to get fucked by a horse. Okay, first of all, you do realize, back in the fucking medieval era, sex with animals was not uncommon. It was actually a normality. It'd be weird if some people didn't.
Precision.
Unworthy wish. But there's so many depictions and artworks of women having sexual intercourse with like fucking animals and other shit like that, or them being fucking having sex with animals. It's just like, it's not an uncommon thing. It's actually very normal in olden times.
Fear my skills.
It's called America's the pussy. Again, America has like, it seems like America is like, yeah, land of the free, the brave. Bullshit, land of the fucking cowards. You make up so many fucking rules. Why does that even need to be a law? Why is there a law in place that it's illegal to fuck a car? Who the fuck is having sex with a car? This is what makes no sense. America has so many damn laws that make no fucking sense. First of all,
who the fuck says that it has to be in public? You do realize you can have a fucking motorcycle parked in a garage. What?
Throwing grenade.
First of all, a police officer is going to your house. They have records of what language you speak. Like, seriously, if they actually have to go to a place and they know that the person only speaks Spanish, they'll actually specifically send a police officer that knows Spanish and English. Or they'll get a translator. If they are wanting someone to be brought to justice, they will bring him to justice. No. The judicial system is towards women and getting people locked up. There was a man who was incarcerated for fucking 30 years for a chocolate bar. He didn't even fucking steal. Yeah, he lost 30 years of his life. Do you know what their fucking repayment was? We're sorry and paid him $10,000. Like, bitch, that's fucking 30 years of his life. I don't fucking know.
The true world revealed. Weakness is now known to me.
Why do you think I want to gain power? So I can change laws. There are some laws that just shouldn't fucking be exist, and we need to fucking stop thinking that incarcerating people is the answer to everything. Seriously, America has the highest reincarceration rate out of any world where in the country. Yes, it's because fucking anywhere in the world. Turkey, Sweden, and Greenland have amongst the lowest reincarceration rates. There was a terrorist, Greenland locked up in a maximum security prison. He blew up buildings in a civilian area. He was sent to prison for 15 years and was released and has never committed a crime ever since. Meanwhile, someone commits an act of terrorism here in America, they're sentenced to jail for 30 years, they get back out, they're still committing crime. Do you see the issue there? Like, don't get me wrong, there's some people who should be locked up and never let out. But if you lock people away for too long, and you lock them up in a system that is corrupt, how are they gonna get better? How? Most of, not all prison systems are corrupt. Police are allowed to beat the fuck out of prisoners. They fucking don't treat prisoners like humans. Most people who get locked up in prison are put there because they're fucked up in the head, or they fucked up, or they screwed up somewhere along the way over something small, and they're treated not human because of it.
Son of a bitch!
Why did... Okay, are you talking about that one dude who had hit that one cop with a knee on his neck? No, but fucking, I hate people saying that the cops made him suffocate to death. No, it literally was proven in the medical records. He died of a heart attack. He died of a fucking heart attack. He was doing fucking drugs. Are people that retarded? Did they not read the medical report? He died of a fucking heart attack. Read the medical report. He died of a heart attack. No, he was not strangled to death. He died of a heart attack. He was doing drugs. The drugs made his heart rate go super high up because of the stress of the police officers trying to arrest him, and he had a heart attack and died. No, the cop did not suffocate him to death. No, he died of a heart attack. It was even in the medical reports. He died of a heart attack. Were the police officers being rough? Yes. Was the police officer using malpractice? Yes.
Should he have been brought to justice? Yes, because he is trained in the police force to not have his leg on his neck. I will agree. He should not have had his leg on his neck at all. They are trained. If your leg is put on someone's neck, you are immediately to remove it. But he died of a heart attack, not by asphyxiation.
I can feel the magic coursing through my veins, and it's making me mad! Mad, I tell ya! Mad!
But no, I fucking hate that people always say it's like, he died because the police officer had his knee on his neck. No, he died of a fucking heart attack. The dude was doing hard-ass drugs. The dude was doing fucking, I think it was meth, I believe, if I remember correctly. Like, meth and other hard drugs can cause heart attacks. Like, there are some drugs that cause fucked up shit to happen.
I've got something to show ya.
Like, what people don't get is they're just trying to be like, oh, cops bad. It's like, hey, dumb fucks, get the whole story. I watched someone called Donut Operator who shows you the full story of videos that go viral. And it's just like, are people fucking stupid? Are they not, like, reading the police records? Are they not, like, getting the full story? You can watch videos on it. There's people who literally will read you word for word of what the police report is.
I think it's time to show off my true powers, apprentice. I'm gonna summon an archdemon,
but it's just like,
it with my amazing skills.
People watch. The worst part is, I've noticed this. Most of the fucking people who make police fucking videos go viral. Well, again, this is gonna be fucking bad, and it's gonna sound bad, but it's just the truth from what I have seen of videos that go viral, and it is a really stupid thing. Most people that cause fucking police videos to go viral or cause really bad police incidents are black. And that's not me being racist. That is just something I have noticed. Every single time I've seen a video that's gone viral, someone that's involved is black. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's wrong place, wrong time, or because sometimes it's them causing drama. Like this one video, this one black woman, she was a little overweight, I'm just gonna be honest, and she fucking hit a police officer twice. First hit, he didn't hit her. Second hit, he fucking hit her so hard and knocked her ass out. I'm sorry, it doesn't matter if you're black, white, Mexican, or fucking Japanese. If you fucking hit me, and you hit me twice, I'm gonna fucking knock your lights out. It doesn't matter if you're man, woman, child, or fucking of color. I'm gonna deck your ass if you hit me. I'm sorry. And then, of course, people are like, he's racist. He hit a black woman. It's like, no, he fucking got hit by her. If someone hit you, would you not knock them out? If someone hit you, would you not knock their lights out? Regardless of his color. It doesn't matter who they are. If you hit me, I'm gonna fucking hit you back. I'm sorry, but that's how it is. And it's just like, it's police brutality. It's like, bitch, you can't tell me you want to do the fucking same. If someone hit you, you're gonna fucking throw hands. I hate that people are like, that police is using police brutality. He should have pulled his punches. If someone hits you, are you gonna pull a punch? Fuck no. If someone hits you, you're gonna knock them the fuck out. It's not the police officer's fault that he's ripped as fuck and able to knock the person out in one hit. Not his fault. It's not his fault that the other person is just weak. I am sorry. But that's how it is. Like, there's this one woman, she fucking, I've seen multiple videos of this too. Like, I've seen like 5 videos in this one video. Because he, like, collabed them together, like, people being stupid. This one woman was drunk at I think it was like a football or something like that. American football, just for anyone who's watching this overseas. And they were at a ball game. She had to get dragged out by police, and she backhanded one of the police officers, and he fucking immediately, instinctually turned and punched her and knocked her out in one punch. Seriously, he fucking got backhanded by her, and she was behind him too, so he didn't know who fucking hit him, but she fucking backhanded him, he turned around, boom, knocked her lights out, and just fucking carried her ass out of the stadium. Like, and then there was a fucking other incident. I'm trying to think. It was another incident. I think it was also a black woman, ironically enough, and she was fucking getting physical and I think she kept pushing the cops, and the cop was fed up with her pushing her, or her pushing him when they're trying to detain someone who, mind you, they were using a lot of force, and it's because the dude was wanted for aggravated assault and was known to have guns. Like, look, they are trained in the academy. If someone is out for an aggravated assault, they are most likely armed and dangerous. They're not going to be fucking holding back. It doesn't matter if they're of color or not. And so this cop was fed up with her bullshit, turned around, and punched her. She was like maybe a teenager, so of course, this being, I think it was New York, it looked like New York, might have been Boston, I don't fucking know, but it's a black community, and I'm only saying it's a black community because everyone in the fucking video was black, so I'm assuming it was a black community, and they're all freaking out saying that dude was a racist and that he used brutal force. It's like, dude was getting pushed by her, and she was fucking like hitting and pushing. It's just like, I'm done with this bitch's shit, and fucking decked her and knocked her out because he was just done with her shit and impeding the investigation. I don't know what it is, man. I just noticed the fucking link. But the one thing I hate most of all is how people say black people are killed by cops more than white people. No. No, they are wrong. Because you can look up the percentages of who's killed by who. Yes, and in recent years, more black people have died from police, but that's only because fucking people of color are actively trying to attack police officers and get killed because of it. But if you look in previous years, it's always been white people have been killed more than people of color who are black. And it's by the thousands. I mean, back in 2016, over 3,000 people that were white were killed. A little over 2,000 were killed that were black. And it was only a couple hundred that were Mexican. So saying more people that are black are killed by cops is false. Look up your facts, people. Intelligence matters. Don't just be stupid and be like, cops bad. No. Considering white people make up the majority of America, and most often than not, the most people that are locked up in the prison system tend to be white, your fact that you're saying black people are killed by cops more are fucking false. It's retarded. I am sorry, but I like to have all my fucking facts straight and all my ducks in a row. That's just me, but I look at the fucking full set of facts. It's like, it bugs me, man. It really does bug me, because I don't like police. I'm gonna say it outright. I fucking hate police officers. I'm not standing up for them. I hate police as much as the next guy. My dad hates police more because he had 7 police officers. He wasn't resisting arrest, had his hands behind his back, hands on his head, fucking laying on the ground, and they started beating the shit out of him with police batons. Mind you, these aren't the newest police batons where they're made out of flimsy metal. These are the old police batons where they had concrete in them. They broke his back. So I hate police more, not as much as my dad, but I don't like police. I'm not saying I would actively say police are bad. We need police officers. One of the states in America fucking stopped funding the police and crime rates went up. And they are like, holy shit, get the police funded again. Shit's going fucking crazy here. It's like, nah, shit, because the police keep law and order. No, not all of them are clean, but that's why I think police should undergo psychiatric evaluation every like 3 months to see if they're racist, to see if they're mentally okay, to see if they are showing signs of aggression. Like, you know, put up fucking layers, you know, layers to help protect the civilians. You know what I mean? If they're showing signs of racism, take them off the task force. We don't need a fucking racist police officer. Fuck that. If they're showing signs of aggression or that they like to have power over others, fucking take them off the police force. No, fuck that. They're just gonna be exerting extreme force for no reason. And the one thing I hate most of all is when people say it's like, they're using extreme force. Why do they have so many guns pointed at one guy who's not resisting? It's because, if you don't know, police officers are trained in the academy to have the person that they're trying to detain look away from them and back up slowly towards them while they stay at their cars with their guns pointed at them. I don't know if you can hear my friend but he went to police training, and he was trained to do the same thing. Granted, it wasn't full police training, but because he was in Cavett, if any of you know what Cavett is, but he was in police training, and he was trained to do the same shit. Police officers are trained to stay behind their vehicles and stay behind cover and have them walk slowly backwards towards them. So if you ever see police officers have a lot of guns, especially like shotguns, those shotguns aren't using bullets. They're using rubber rounds. Well, no, that's actually a different gun. That's a cannon. Like you see sometimes with a police officer with a cannon, that's a beanbag gun. It hurts, but it ain't gonna kill you. I've seen what happens when you get shot by a beanbag gun, and it leaves welts. I think that might be small beanbags, but if you're talking about like actual beanbags, that's like a beanbag cannon. I won't lie, there is beanbag rounds for shotguns, but they're like really tiny. Most of the time, yes. Yes, I'm done with my rant. But no, like, don't get me wrong, I don't like police officers, but I would like it if people got all their facts straight.
I screwed up the spell.
I get very passionate about that kind of stuff. Like, cops aren't bad. It's just that there's really stupid ones.
What? I said, out of here. What the hell? I'm noticing a problem. Can you handle these guys while I work on a counter spell?
Wait, those things count as bandits? Hold on, what?
Bow to my weaponry.
Carl, do you want to hear the weirdest thing ever? I'm killing broomsticks and they count as bandits, apparently.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna burn them. Fearless power, thick and wiry, burn these fools like something fiery. Oh, crap!
Unworthy opponents.
Okay, better idea. I'll shrink them. Eeny, meeny, miny.
That's fucking old as fuck, and it's not a theory, it's canon. But he became such a hated character. Okay, little bit of thing. It was originally supposed to be that he was a Sith, because if you notice, every last one of his species of Jar Jar Binks are afraid of him, they don't like him, and they hate him. Also, he's the only one with yellowish orange eyes. The only one of his entire kind. What color do Sith Lords have? Orange, yellow, or red eyes. Only Sith have those eye colors. Only Sith. Not a coincidence, is it? Jar Jar Binks was even the creator of Star Wars literally stated he originally planned for Jar Jar Binks to be a secret Sith Lord. He was meant to be a spy for the Siths. He played an oblivious idiot intentionally. Think about it. How many times did Jar Jar Binks try to sabotage something? And if you think about it, I think it was in one of the movies or one of the cartoons. Jar Jar Binks and a bunch of other people were fucking hanging onto a cliff. They looked up at the cliff, looked where Jar Jar Binks was, he was gone, looked back at the cliff, and then he was on the cliff. How the fuck does that happen? You don't just fucking magically teleport. But with the Force, you can lift yourself up and do stuff like that. I'm sorry, man, I know way too much.
Something bad happens every time I try to do a good spell, so I should try a bad spell so something good will happen. My other spells, insanity groans, and so I summon Badass you kidding me? The one time I want my spell to fail, and it works?
I feel bad. These brooms are meant to be tough when you fight them, but... They're like level 32. I'm level 36.
Hey, don't worry. Look, if I can get rid of them, I'll make you stronger. Lords of facial hair, give me life.
I know he's gonna make me weaker.
Make the adventurer a god of violence. I'm so sorry. I'll try to reverse it.
Throwing grenade.
I call all gods red, blue, and orange. Help me undo my spell with... Oh, God. I say orange. Why did I say orange? Orange, gods of beauty, magic, red and orange. Uncurse my minion like no research. Orange. Holy crap! That actually worked! Holy, finish him off! Finish him off, my apprentice!
I am not your apprentice. For the love of God, do not call me your apprentice. I don't know anyone that would want to be fucking Claptrap's apprentice.
Yay! We're safe! I think I'm through playing with magic for now. Come on back, apprentice.
I'm the best broom summoner in the history of cleanomancy.
Now I'm curious, if you had to pick one of the more useless stands from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, which one would you pick? How is that one useless? You can, when you use the comic book stand, you can learn everything about someone's life. That means bank account records, social security numbers, and other things like that. And when they're in that book state, they can't resist you. There's only one stand that turns people into fucking books. Literally talking. What other book stands are there? The only book stand I know with which season was this in? Okay, first of all, that comic book one, the one that you're saying that lets you see the future, no, I know which one you're talking about, and I know which book stand you're talking about. That, what he does is he turns people into books, and he allows them to see their... There's only one book stand in that entire thing, and I've watched that season to the end. No, shut the fuck up. I watched that to the end. You can't say, no, you're wrong. I've watched that season to the end. No, fuck you. I've seen the ending of that. They defeat fucking Jonathan... Not Jonathan, they defeat Dio by the end of that, and he has the world. I've seen it to the end. There's only one book stand in that entire single fucking season. Only one. No, that stand... Okay, first of all, that's with fucking Star Platinum. That's the one with Star Platinum, and that's the manga artist. And he also writes books. So which one are you talking about? Because last I checked, there's only one.
book stands in... Okay, first of all, the manga artist one, what he does is he rips you open and he allows you to see your entire life. That includes credit card information, social security numbers, everything. Comic book stand in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Here's some results from the web.
Yep. First of all, that's a fucking completely different thing. And that's not useless. And also, it's not the fucking comic book stand either. It's a fucking cartoon book. Get it right. When you say cartoon, no. No. There's actual cartoon books, which are not the same as comic books. I've seen that stand. They don't even call it a comic book. They don't even fucking call it a manga. They just call it a book. And its fucking drawings in it are janky as fuck, like a 5-year-old drew them. That's like trying to say a diamond's the same thing as a fucking ruby. Like when you, the way you're describing it is like, fuck are you talking about? And that's not useless. How the fuck is being able to see the future useless?
Oh my god, I just had the best idea. Crumbled chocolate chip cookies over salad.
Whatever floats your boat, kid.
Yeah, yourself. Or whoever you're thinking about at the time. And you can change the future. And why can't you?
Wanna help me?
I have 2 words for you. Magic slaughter!
I've also got 24 more words for you. An old pal of mine named Murderlin the Wizard runs one of my circles of slaughter. Go find him if you're in the mood for orc killing.
He can't change it. But no, that's the one thing I hate is when people are like, you can't change the future. It's like, yes, the fuck you can. You just gotta take the right fucking steps. The future can be changed if you know the future. But you have to take the right steps, because if you're actively trying to change the future, then you can't. It's when you're inactively trying to change the future. It's like, okay, I know this if it happens.
To your potential! You!
That's the one thing I hate is when people are like, you can't change the future. It's like, that's because if you think about changing the future, then you can't change the future.
I am Murderlin!
Changing the future is fucking fickle, my man.
Magic!
I will tell you that. So, it's a little... Okay, it's really weird and funny at the same time. But, a little explanation how changing the future works, right? So, if you're trying to change the future, you can't be thinking about changing the future.
If you can survive the hazard
right?
of my arena, you shall be
so,
well rewarded!
I really don't know how to explain this because it's really fucking weird and complicated. Okay, so... If you know what the future entails, once you start seeing that you're about to have the events of the future take place, then you change it before it happens. I'm not talking about like changing it a week or a month or a year before it happens. I mean, you have to change it the day of. You know what I mean?
You cannot trust the ground! The floor is full of traps!
Yeah, if you're actively... Yeah, but that's them actively trying to not have it happen. Actively. They've been all actively like, okay, I can't do this thing. I cannot do this thing. I cannot do this thing. Otherwise, I'm going to have this thing happen in the future. Inactively means you're just going about your day. You don't care about what the fucking fortune teller said that's going to happen to you in the future.
You're not trying to stop it. You're like, okay, if I get to that point, then I'll stop it. But it's not going to affect me right now. You see what I'm saying? If you actively try to stop something from happening, it won't stop happening. Like, that's just how that shit kind of works. Trying to actively stop something from happening never works. Granted, it's also a very small detail to pay attention to, but it's a detail that I pay attention to, because I can.
Assassins never die.
Also, Carlo, do you want to do a interesting quest? One that'll actually get you XP? They're level 34. And their levels will go up the longer we do this quest.
Barely started yet. Conserve
Maybe.
your strength.
Good point. Why? You're the one who complained that you're not getting any levels.
Stealth.
I never said that. When have I said that this entire playthrough ever? Go. That's because that's not fucking messing around. No, that's being able to one-shot everything. I want balance. You can still mess around with your level fucking 40. I know. How the fuck can you not mess around with your level 40? Your level 40 can one-shot almost everything. What's the difference between using a level 40 and a level fucking 80 character that one-shots everything? Where's the difference? But again, what's the difference? You're still one-shotting everything, are you not? Or are you not? Yeah, not badasses and really hot, strong enemies, but all the lower, weaker enemies you one-shot, or you two-shot most of the enemies. Again, your point of not wanting to, about not having fun just messing around.
Bow to my weaponry.
Yes, that does have an ending. I've got to the end of it. It's just like any of the arena things and any of the fucking Borderlands things. It just takes forever. But it doesn't take forever if you have enough people working together to do it. I did the very last one solo because I learned that it's easier with fewer people. But with fewer people, it also takes longer. It's a double-edged sword. It gets easier the fewer people there are, but it also gets fucking more difficult the fewer people there are. You know what I mean?
Panzer make good paper,
Oh, shit.
We need more bones!
Join me! It will not kill you, don't worry. Plus, you can actually get your level 40 leveled up.
A big moon!
This is actually the one quest that might level up your character. It will. First of all, I'm fighting level like 35 enemies. The next one after this is going to be level 36, 37, 38. You gotta remember, the very last one of this, you're fighting level 45 enemies, which are higher level than you are. Ow, 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 bones.
A grenade.
Ow. Traps hurt. Ow. Traps hurt a lot. Another reason why doing this thing solo, ow, fucker, leave me alone, is usually easier. It's only because you have them trailing behind you, and I can pause my game to switch weapons usually. the only reason why it's usually easy. It's just because I can switch weapons on command.
Need more blood!
Yes.
Fucker.
Let's walk around. Do not give up. How do you feel about trapdoors?
Join me!
Grenade out.
Plus, I can actually really use your help for this.
This is now known to me. Time to go to work.
I can. You can make what?
You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
I don't know what the fuck you're even talking about. Velveeta fudge. What the fuck is Velveeta fudge? What the fuck is Velveeta? Okay, you don't just say Velveeta. You say Velveeta cheese. You don't just say Velveeta. You do realize Velveeta is more than just fucking cheese, right? There's more to life than just cheese, Carl. I honestly don't want to fuck with that badass skeleton, but I also don't feel like I got a choice. Yes, you can. There's a sniping position. Nigga, why the fuck do you have 0 snipers?
I disappear.
You're supposed to carry one of every gun if you don't use it. Even I have a hot RPG and I never used it RPG my entire playthrough.
And I disappear.
I have video evidence too. I think I used an RPG like maybe once. But I'm like, yeah, I don't like RPGs. Just fucking die, you bastard.
The boys need more meat for playing. You
Assault rifle with a scope. Are you fucking serious? I'm invisible, you prick. Are you serious? Fucking, my shotgun's doing literally no damage to this motherfucker because he's out of my range. Like, are you serious with this shit? I was invisible too, and this motherfucker still hit me. This is the one thing that pisses me off, is I can get hit even while invisible. It's just like, are you serious? Hey look, your death trap's here. You can do something. It gives me time to hide. I'm just gonna hide right here. Be safe. Oh my god, the last orc tried to jump up and kill you and fell to his death. Are you serious? Is that seriously how I win this? Are you serious? An orc tried to jump up to you to kill you, and it fell to its death. Also, there's a sniper in the arena. Go pick it up. Why? Okay, cool. It's called sell shit. Sounds like a you problem. Maybe it's called don't fucking use stupid glitches like that. It's
That's why you don't use infinite inventory glitches when you have to fucking pick shit up. So in all your fucking pack mule shit, you don't have a single fucking sniper somehow.
That was but the second.
Did you seriously just have someone give you a shit ton of fucking OP-10 that you're never gonna use? Sell them. There's literally no way in fucking hell you are getting to OP-10.
Welcome to Ye Old Bullet Emporium.
And when are you gonna ask him to have him do that for you? And why don't you just store away those things that you want instead of and be picky choosy? It's called upgraded. Okay, how many guns are you storing? Are you storing every OP-10 item he gives you, or are you just storing what you need?
At least it's not a bloody creeper!
You have 2 storage caches that have separate inventory
The
storage.
bigger you are, the harder you'll fall!
So again, I ask, how are you full up on storage? Because they both have their own separate storage. You have clap traps, and you have Rollins. I'm gonna ask, how are you full up in your first base? Because when you upgrade the vault, it upgrades both of them.
The hell I go! It's the one who killed
Because I'm wanting to know, what do you have in your storage that's so important?
It's not a bloody creeper!
Okay, and why do you need these other OP-10 things if you have crystal?
Son of a bitch! You came to the wrong mine, big stuff! To hell with your buckle!
Are you seriously just thinking you're gonna get every single character to OP-10? Okay, are you playing that game that much that you need every character in the game to be OP-10?
Get on my level!
Like, let's be honest, are you going to be using Zero? Because Zero is the exact opposite of your playstyle. Are you going to get an OP-10 Zero that you're never going to use?
Has not demoralized you.
And are you going to use all of them? Constantly. On a daily basis. Because it's redundant. You don't need like 5, 6 characters. OP-10. You just need 1. You're not playing this game that much, dude, that you need 5 characters. You don't need a character of the day. It makes no sense. I don't know why you have so many characters you want to be OP-10. You probably have a main character that you use all the time, do you not? Where? No.
Screw you!
That's kind of important. Kill that? How did you die? You need to kill that crystal. Shoot it.
Ninja ghost!
Throwing grenade.
Have you gone to the sniper outpost, or are you just going to where you first see that you can access? Because there's literally an elevator that takes you up super duper high up. That's a sniping position.
I disappear.
That's what I'm asking you. It's literally a big ass hole in a wall. Hard to miss. Oh, what the fuck? There's a melee shrine. Give me. Yes, please. Okay, you're fucking blind, dude. It's on the right side of the wall. Or left side as you enter the room.
You shall learn to fear the judgment of the order. Your deeds shall remember this day.
There's technically 3. I just killed someone. Bullshit, can't hit anything from up there. That's only for right now. Ow. I'm waiting for fucking ammo to regenerate. Fuck you! I didn't even touch that.
Well, the demon is blinded by our radiance.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
Where did he go?
Have fun with that, asshole. Slag healing grenades are the fucking best. So, did you find the spike fall pit trap or just one of the small holes in the ground?
The bigger you are, the harder you'll fall.
I had to do this for so many hours.
Everybody,
solo.
stop mining and start shooting. Never come down.
Are you serious? He didn't die? I have a melee damage upgrade, and I used my ult, and he still didn't die. The melee upgrade is only for knockback. Are you serious?
It's the one who killed both. Harder you'll fall.
Are you serious? What? Why couldn't I jump? What do you mean? I couldn't jump. I hate some of the status effects in this game.
Second round awaits.
I still don't know why you don't just sell some of the useless shit you don't need. It is useless because you have crystal, which is better than OP10. Because you can have OP10 crystal. Exactly, so you don't need anything else. You can duplicate those items. You know that, right? You can duplicate shit. Dupe them. Why are you carrying a bunch of useless shit? Just duplicate them. Dupe your items. We know how to do the duplication glitch. Why are you carrying onto all this useless shit? I'm pretty sure. Because you know we know how to duplicate shit. You could literally give me those crystal OP10. They didn't patch it. I know for a fact they didn't patch it. You really think he would have just willingly given you crystal OP10 if he couldn't just duplicate it? Yeah, again though, you really think he would just give it to you for free if he couldn't just duplicate it? Again, you really think he wouldn't just give it to you if he couldn't just duplicate it? Common sense dictates no.
The harder you'll fall.
It's really easy to duplicate shit, because all you gotta do is close application without saving. We've done it. Phoenix gave us shit. That's how he gave us a lot of our OP guns. You of all people should know where we got a lot of our OP gear from before.
It's the one who killed both.
Phoenix was the guy to go to get OP shit from. Your robot is mean, bro. Your robot's hovering off the edge of the map attacking enemies. Yeah, no, just get rid of all your other shit. Just dupe your crystal items. You can literally dupe them with me. I will never fucking use them, because I'm planning on not playing this game that long. Never will. And I doubt you will too.
The abominations will rule this day.
Because once you get to OP 10, even on the hardest difficulties, enemies are easy. That's why I'm like, do you really just want to play the game on a super easy mode when it's actually fun? Even you can agree the challenge of this game is fun.
The harder you'll fall.
I know, but on OP 10, everything is easy, even on Ultimate Vault Hunter. Especially if you're using Crystal. You gotta remember, Phoenix was played on Ultimate Vault Hunter in one shot almost everything. That's why I'm like, why do you need all this OP 10 stuff? Like, I don't even want to be OP 10 and play this game. Like, there's not... And once you hit OP 10, the game ain't fun.
May the hammer of judgment strike true!
Like, I get fun from the challenge, you know what I mean? Like, I get fun from the grind. Like, the satisfaction of fighting a hard boss, you know what I mean? But when you get to OP 10, it's like, there's no challenge. Phoenix told us that. That nothing can kill him. And he didn't even have any shield, he just had health. He had just a health bar. And I couldn't even really kill him. And I was like level 40 with a very similar Zero build that I have now, and I still couldn't even hurt him. You know what I mean? Because players are always meant to be the strongest, you know, enemy, in quotations, in the game.
You came to the wrong mind, big stuff.
You know what I mean?
You should have never come down here, you hunching git. You'll choke your last down here. Bigger you are, harder you'll fall.
Really is something to think about, man, just saying. Like, OP 10 ain't what it's fucking cracked up to be. Phoenix told us that.
Get ready for us here. It's the one who killed both! Now I can look you in the eye.
Do you want to say hello to my friend?
Son of a bitch!
You survived this trial!
Murder time!
You wanna know one person I'm really curious to know what happened to them? I'm curious what happened to your character, the Technomancer. Or whatever she is. Like, where is she in Borderlands 3? You can agree, like, she's not dead. There's no way she's dead. Like, there's no way between events of Borderlands 2 and Borderlands 3 she died. And Psycho Krieg has a quest in Borderlands 3, doesn't he? Yeah, so he's still alive. By canon, he is literally alive. So Psycho Krieg is alive. They only do about like 2 or 3 DLC characters per game. Pretty sure they did. You sure?
You're gonna regret You will fall!
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion. The wind. I move for the kill.
Africa, screw you!
Alaka, screw you too, bitch.
Die!
Oh, hi.
And I disappear. A ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
I love also how his name's just Murderlin, as in like Merlin, but murder. Cause yay, murder! Where do we go? I did. See, I wasn't wrong about the elevator in the hole in the wall. I was right on both accounts.
2 trials, now dare you go for the hat trick!
What? So confused.
I got potions and armor. Kinda. My bullets thanks magic, but they cash cheap.
What shield do I have on? Right, my shield makes me really overpowered, I forgot. My shield might give me an extra 1,500 health. No, Carol, I want to test something before we start this next quest.
Sucks. Girl machinery. The night is long and full of treasures.
Are you seriously selling shit and buying it back? Yeah, because why would you fucking want so much shit? I want to test to see how much damage I do to you now.
Let us fight.
Are you fucking serious? You're not supposed to kill me, dumbass. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Duel. Now.
I'm trying to see if I have the right class mod. What the hell's wrong with you?
Damn it.
How the fuck do I still not one-shot you? I call bullshit on this. Actually, no, I know why. Hold up. Heal up. Actually, wait. Nope, that's still not why. Bullshit.
Looking for a healer? You're in the right place.
I'll one-shot you one of these days, and I know for a fact I will.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's portable cleric station.
What? No, I know for a fact I will one-shot kill you with a melee one of these days, so you're just higher level than me. No. Dude, I have fucking 4 million, I'm good. You are Cap. Are any of these actually useful to me? Depends on how you look at it. This one's actually pretty good, the one that I just picked up. It regenerates ammo, but it also spawns children grenades, and it has slag. Oh wait, that was the wrong grenade, wasn't it? Pull the damn lever. I don't know why I have to be up here with you just to pull the damn lever.
Watch as I pull a massacre out of my hat.
Oh, what the fucking shit are you? Hi.
Grenade.
maybe. You gotta remember, your character is meant to do damage.
I can't believe you only got third place in the science fair.
A grenade.
Ah, fucker, I told you to protect me.
Roll acrobatics! Electricity from the earth!
I wonder how many stacks I can get.
Don't worry about it.
I vanish.
Fuck, I have so much shit in my inventory. Fuck my life. I only got one out of regenerating a whole bunch of grenades, so. Okay, so that slag one is the best regeneration grenade I have, so I need to sort through my fucking regeneration grenades.
Leveled up.
Ha! I leveled up. Yep. Need healing. How are you not dead?
And I disappear. A ghost amidst the combat. Preparing to strike.
Try not to get skewered!
Oh, those guys are fun. Why are they coming to me? You need healing.
You're gonna
Goodbye.
Alright, more anarchy.
50% complete. Do not disappoint me.
It's 4 each, go.
Round is hungry.
Ghosting.
Oh god.
Right on, robot.
I'm just gonna sit over here a bit. Psycho midgets wanna murder me! Wanna be the first time. Is this just a midget round? Because if so, I can just melee all of them to death. Oh, now it's Suiciders. Oh god. What's going over here? Ah, shit! Fuck!
Fear my skills.
How are either of us alive right now?
Stealth.
Nearly survived this trial.
Motherfucker shot me. I was invisible. Oh, hi, friend. I almost got yeeted into the pit. Bye. I love how whenever I try to fucking use my healing grenades to heal both me and you just throw your grenades before I can. So I kinda can't heal us if you make me waste my healing grenades.
Accuracy's overrated anyway.
Fool! You must kill the magic crystal.
That's all you, dude. I can't kill the crystal.
Not destroyed in time, the crystal shall be your doom!
I disappear.
You gotta crawl to where there's an enemy, dude.
Accuracy's overrated anyway.
Because you're just sitting there, not crawling towards the enemy who's on the staircase. I'm literally staring at you, sitting there, doing nothing.
What a tragic failure!
I fucking can't.
Now I am.
Also, the enemy isn't what killed you. He literally said the crystal will be your doom. If you don't know, the crystal one-shots all players in the arena.
Maybe there's a healer somewhere looking.
Why do you think I kept trying to tell you, like, stop trying to use your grenades when I have healing grenades? I can't heal us if you blow everything up. No, because I actually can kill shit. When the giants come out, you kept throwing your grenades out, killing them instantly when we were at low health. It's like, let me heal us. I have healing grenades for a reason.
There you go.
What's that you not getting? That I keep trying to heal us, and you kill everything around us after I throw out a grenade. No! My grenades have to hit their targets. They are heat-seeking grenades. If there is no enemies in the area, they do not heal. Grenades do not heal if they do not have a target. Every single time the giants come out, I kept trying to heal us, and then you kept throwing out your grenades and blowing everything up. Motherfucker, it is a grenade that blows up into smaller grenades that blows up into more smaller grenades. There's literally a grenade in the game, and I know for a fact there is that blows up into it's a grenade that blows into smaller grenades, that blows into smaller grenades, that blows into smaller grenades. I call that! It's how many explosions happen when you throw out your grenades.
keep this going.
Because there's a grenade that literally says, did I throw 1 grenade or 10? Or no, was it, I think they did throw 1 grenade or 1,000, I don't remember, I think that's what the description is. I've had that grenade, it's fucking insane, dude. Like, I don't know if you've ever gotten the opportunity to use that grenade, but it's fucking insanity. When you throw that thing out, explosions don't stop for at least fucking, like, 10 seconds. And it's from 1 grenade. Like, that is the most batshit insane thing I've seen in this game. Healing going out.
Trapdoors! The earth is being trapped!
Also, I think you getting sleep cranky. That's the one thing I noticed. Whenever you start getting tired, you get really fucking mean for no reason. No! I have not been mean. At all. It's not my fault if you're being too sensitive about a joke. Or me trying to think reasonably. Like how you can literally just duplicate your crystal shit and not have to carry a bunch of OP10 stuff that you don't need.
A ghost amidst the combat.
You literally could have asked me at any time, of any day, of any week, since you got those crystal things, do you want to duplicate these with me? And either you can keep them or give them back to me. And I would have said yes. Because I don't want the OP10 crystal stuff because I can't use the OP10 crystal stuff. I'm not playing this game for 10,000 years.
Just as I expected, you are still alive. Continue!
Like, deadass, if you want to, we can dupe your OP10 crystal shit and I'll just give it to you. Like, I don't want OP10 crystal stuff. I'm just gonna be dead honest with you. I don't care for OP10 stuff. I've had people give me OP10 stuff and immediately sold it because I don't want it. I don't see a point in it. I'm never gonna have a character that's OP at all.
What's the pointy bits?
That's just me, because Phoenix has literally said that the game gets unfun once you hit OP10. So I'm just like, I'd rather not be OP10 at all, or even OP1. But again, that's just me. Because I personally love a challenge.
Your eyes deceive you.
If OP10 means there's no challenge left in the game, then I don't want to be OP10. Also, what the fuck are these enemies? Oh, that's where the enemies are. Hi.
What's the pointy bits?
What is this? My favorite thing.
Oh, hi. Shit! Motherfucker.
Preparing to strike.
Yeah, because the badass stopped targeting you and went for me instead for some reason. Fuck you.
Halfway there. Shame there is no rounding up in magic.
I did. There's 4.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
That's because you need to be Axton to do that.
Alright, let's keep this going.
Yeah, that's you'll see. The actual character that's able to do that naturally is Axton for when you get one of his power-ups, and it's really early on too. It's not like a really late
thing you unlock for him. It's really early on. Also, Axton can throw out his turrets when he's down, which is why my favorite backup character is Axton. Like, I love running Axton in Zero. Like, Zero goes in and deals with all small dudes, Axton deals with, like, big baddies.
Weakness is now known to me. Time to go to work.
It's the perfect power duo, it really is. Oh, shit! Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
How hilarious.
No, are you fucking serious? Yes, I died because there was a pit that opened up that wasn't there before.
Robot fight time!
I know, but that pit literally was not there just a few seconds ago. Where the fuck am I? I know, but I looked around and nothing looked familiar. Also, I can still help you a little bit. You need to pull the sword out of his back, dude. He's just gonna keep coming back until you do.
Not much longer now. Do not give up.
Okay.
The ground is yay. Roll acrobatics.
Well, a bunch of the floors just fell out. I'm just gonna throw that out just to be safe.
Can I interest you in some magic bullets?
Are you not able to get yourself back up in time? There we go. Okay.
This is getting good.
Grenade.
I was trying to keep your ass alive. You might actually die, aren't you? My grenades are too quick at killing shit. Well, I tried saving your life. There you lie. That crystal really does fucking suck, dude. How the fuck are we supposed to destroy it? You're not strong enough to destroy it. I'm not strong enough to destroy it somehow.
So, how does it feel to be a zombie?
I am but a humble merchant, and these are my wares. If guns are magic, consider that a mana potion.
I could use my RPG, that might help. I did not mean to just sell my RPG.
Yield goodbye.
Here, I'll do this. This might help deal with the crystal. It does 15,000. Actually, no, it probably does like 16,000 damage.
There you go for the hat trick.
Of course, it's a bandit RPG. Why the fuck wouldn't it be? Bandit RPGs are fucking OP as shit. Anyways, me and my friend are gonna be doing this for a while. I will end the stream here, but because there's a video I want to go check out some of that content. I'll see you assassins in the next one. Bye bye.